But let's go ahead and change that theme over to something a little bit more appropriate. Oh yeah. You know it. I got the deluxe version of Persona 5 Royale. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Persona 5 Royal Dynamic theme. It's okay. It's okay. The only animated part is like a little shine, and then the image rotates. Whatever. Let's start the game. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Persona 5. And we're connecting to the internet. I have played Persona 5 before, but we're going to treat this as a blind run for everyone on the YouTube video just starting now. So I hope you enjoy. There he is. Joker from Super Smash Brothers. I'm so happy they gave him his own game. I have not seen this intro before, actually. I've heard the music, but... Ooh! Uh-oh. Bullet! Oh, this is cool. This is more like comic styled. Let your heart. Morgana loving the treasure. Yo, this is hype. They're stealing the hearts. Oh, there's Haru. I mean, who? And apparently now they're giant kaiju. Okay, so disclaimer. Spoilers in the comments section, either live on Twitch or in YouTube, will not be tolerated, even though I know this game already. Just because some people might be playing this or watching this for the first time. But oh, look. Little Miss New content. I'm excited to find out all the new stuff they've added to this version. Because while playing Persona 5, I already saw like a lot of places where like, oh yeah, they're saving this for the eventual Persona 5 Crimson or whatever. And yeah. Now there's probably gonna be like, as with almost any anime intro these days, there's probably gonna be spoilers in this. I'm not looking too hard at it. It's one of those things where like, yeah, is it a spoiler if the actual creator of the game or show shows it to you? Kinda. Just don't point it out. Ooh, so stylish. It's Batman. But yeah, you guys love this game. I love this game. As far as like talking about characters that haven't appeared yet. If you drop their name, which I kind of accidentally did, that it won't be too fussed about it. Just be very careful. Be very careful. Let's check our configs. Oh, they got the Japanese voice right away. I remember there being a big thing about how you couldn't do Japanese voices in the original version of Persona 5 until they added a patch. But I play with English voices just so I can get a feel for like how they would sound in English, so that when I have to read their lines, I can kind of copy it, kind of match it, you know? If you're the kind of person that is like, oh, dubs are bad all the time, then you can leave. I'm just gonna say that. So there are good ones, there are good dubs, there are bad dubs. Let's take it at face value. Let's be real here. And I think the dub for Persona 5 is pretty good. They got some high quality voice actors in there. You know, Matt Mercer and other people. I don't know the voice actors too well, but besides that, Persona 5 save data? Yeah, I got some info. I got some save data for that. Ooh, English voices. Yep. The egg counter's still going. Okay, wait a minute.
Work of fiction.
If you guys don't stop that, I'm gonna disable the sound files right now.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Yeah, guys, pay attention to the story. Caitlin, what's up? Thank you for the eggs. Animal Crossing looks different. It kinda does, doesn't it?
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Did you guys agree, or did you guys just spam egg and not actually listen to the contract? This is important legal stuff, man.
The contract has been sealed.
Oh.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they will tricksters.
Andrew, thanks for the host.
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
There it is. There's totally normal casino. I don't even think Vegas has casinos this fancy. It is pretty, isn't it? I would gamble here. I would spend all my money. I don't even gamble usually. Can you imagine how much this place would cost to build?
There's someone here.
Oh boy. Joker's using his neutral special over here. Oh yeah, isn't he a beautiful boy? I remember when this cutscene was like first revealed. Hold on. Just appreciate him.
He's here. Moving immediately.
This cutscene was like one of the first things to be revealed about Persona 5, and people already got started like theory crafting and thinking what it could all mean. Like, where could they actually be?
Now get running.
Oh, did they always have the portraits like there but shadowed out? I don't remember that.
This is our only chance.
Huh.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that?
They did not before. I was thinking, because back then you had to kind of guess who was talking. Don't look too hard.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
If you'd rather discover these characters, like, as the story goes on, this is a little, you know, a little preview. And that's all I'll say about that.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Oh, I love this intro
Nice work
sequence.
as always, Joker.
As always.
Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Oops. The beautiful part is playing this sequence again
Get out of there.
after having finished the game before. Just knowing who these people are.
Looks like the rest of us can
It starts becoming nostalgic.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
And if you're seeing it for the first time, then oh boy. Just you guys wait.
Stop right there. Get away.
Oh. Guys, stop taking steroids. That's bad for you. And also, stop gluing your masks to your face with super glue. Oh, bloody.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Power level.
For my neutral special, I use a gun. Bam, 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 bam.
What's also cool is like playing the sequence knowing how the controls work.
Positions. Use route B.
Whenever I see people like play this for the first time, they're like gun, and they're like shoot one bullet. What? No. How about let's go all out on this boy? Heavy curse damage. Egon. Sakurai, please nerf. I'm entirely too strong.
Pull out before their backup gets here.
Game.
You thought we were Batman? We are Batman.
You defeated them with ease.
Kamen Rider, no spoilers for Batman. You didn't know his secret identity was a Japanese school kid this whole time.
More of them? Be careful.
Ergon. Egon?
Joker wins.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Don't mind if I do. So I got a DLC pack for having Persona.
You should
Well-
be able to get out that way. Hurry.
I got some stuff
Can he even
for
hear
having
us?
Persona 5.
Don't worry. I'm picking up
And then they also made every DLC for
Wait a second.
Persona 5 available for Royal.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I'm gonna wait a little bit before turning all that on and using it so that we can appreciate, you know, the regular battle music and all that. You know, because this game is beautiful. The music is amazing. Let me just. I gotta invert this camera control. Config. Left and right. Right and left. No, thank you, sir. The menus. Wait, is it inverted now? Shake my head. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. We good?
No problems on my end.
Yo, Pikachu, what's up?
Where'd they go, damn it?
Sorry, I turned off the sound files a little bit because I didn't want to interrupt the opening cutscene. But they should be on now.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Welcome to Persona 5. Royal, that is. Whew. I was just saying,
Huh? What?
having played Persona 5 more before makes me appreciate this beginning all the more. Too bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. So long, sucker. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Don't mind if I do. This is the New Game Plus run for me. Unfortunately, unlike Persona 3 Fest, it's like you don't get all the bonuses you did from having Persona 5, but what I have is skill, baby. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timer, Joker. Look up. Wait, is this new? This is new. This is different. Grappling hook. Yeah. Because Joker has a grappling hook in Scramble and Smash, but he technically used it in 5, but not all that much. They're adding more of that. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Yes. Thank you. Ooh. Right off the bat, we got some new content, baby. Yeah. The soundtrack is the best part. And the rest of the game is pretty good, too. All right. Go straight from there. I'm going to be feeling out the voices, because even though I played this game before, I didn't voice act it before. Don't go in the spotlight, Joker.
Joker, stop!
Dum-dum.
It's an enemy right near you.
Eh?
Even you can't take on this many.
Says who?
Huh?
I'm at unspecified point in the future of this game. I'm clearly high enough level.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Enjoy the lurks, print. Oh, that's why it's new.
I'll end this right now.
Oh. Wait.
Joker,
Okay.
it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
That confused me a little bit. Thought the new character was on our side. Looks like she is. With the new battle theme and everything. She got the moves, baby. And a stylish mask. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Miss New character showing off her skills.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Cool girls don't look at explosions.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Senpai! Oh yeah. Andrew wants her outfit. You would rock it. Absolutely.
The enemy readings have decreased.
Oh, it's the tiger dudes, or the leopard dudes.
That's
Just the character designs, all the enemies, all the personas in this game based on like folklore of different cultures and regions. It's really cool if you look into it. That's character we know, but we don't know.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
How's the cutscene? How's the game volume now? I asked earlier when we were just starting. We had to fiddle with some stuff. It sounds a little quiet now. At least the dialogue. I'll fiddle with the balance after. Arrogant vulture. If I'm right. Bam. Oh. You are not weak to gun. Purple blade. Alright, I'll just let her handle it. Alright, the game's gonna do the all-out attack for us because we haven't learned that yet. Cool, cool. Oh!
I think that's the last.
You're not gonna lie, after you saw her debut, you switched waifus. I'm gonna hold on to mine. I'm gonna let you guys know which one that is when the story comes to it. But I'm just gonna say she's always been underappreciated because of how the first game was. We'll see how this goes.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Alright, back to the main story.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
I bumped it up a little bit.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Not a member.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Alright, I won't. Just let me know what it is first, because I haven't learned it yet.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Alright, alright! Forgive me for appreciating new content.
Alright, let's do it!
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Her name will be Legiana for now until it's revealed in game. Well, she's definitely got the legs to be called Legiana. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, it straight up just went back into normal content.
Find them and kill them all.
You don't know what I mean. I don't either. Check out these posters, though. Everyone's enemy, double fraud.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
Don't you guys always exit buildings through the stained glass windows?
See ya.
Yeah! That's when the crowd went wild.
What a show off.
Persona protagonist having voice dialogue. Look at this lad. This style is completely unnecessary, but you know I'm with it. Uh-oh.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
It's the fuzz! Run! See, we're totally fine. You have to wonder why he didn't notice that those guys were up there while he was, you know, climbing it.
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Nutty.
You were sold out.
A traitor.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
You don't think Joker can take the entire police force? I don't mean in a fight. I mean running away. I do have the Phantom
Guess
Thieves
the
edition.
drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
Rude. Now I'm bruised and wet.
No dozing off.
You were the guys that knocked me out.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
This guy's mean.
Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot?
Maybe?
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I plead the fifth.
You hear my question? Answer!
Ouch. Oof.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
You can't prove that.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every...
Alright, sound files are off again. I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy. I can't remember. Oh! Eh? This is new. Most difficult setting. Alright, so when I first played Persona 5, I played it on normal. What's nice about this one is that you can actually change the difficulty mid-game. In previous Personas, you couldn't. I played it on normal, but as someone who's played through all these before, that actually got kind of easy, so I switched to hard at one point, then back to normal. I'm gonna start on normal, just to see how it goes for a stream. I might have to switch it to easy, actually, just because I won't be paying as much attention as I usually do.
Know your place.
You do it on safe, you're stuck on safe. Oof. Good thing I'm not gonna set it on that.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I'll be cool anime boy.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud.
Silent protagonist. Ugh.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Aren't there laws against this kind of thing?
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
So you're telling me you're gonna beat me up regardless of whether or not I cooperate. That's not how you convince me. Don't do it, Joker man. Don't do it. Alright, signing my name. Ooh, nice clicky sounds. In past Persona games, they would have you do the last name first. I think they switch it around. It's because, you know, Japanese names start with the last name. Here they actually realized that a lot of people were just putting in their first name first, and then everyone was being called by their first name. I am not gonna use my real name. Sorry guys, no name reveal today. ManokAdobo. ManokAdobo. That's my name. That's my name. Wow, who the hell gave me that? Sounds terrible. What kind of chicken would name their kid that? Stab him with a pen. We're already charged with manslaughter. Why? How much could we make it worse?
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Oh?
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
As with, you know, a lot of RPGs, it's time to play Guess Who's the Important Character. My money's on the people with actual portraits when they talk.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
And you also the names? Oh, this guy's name is Police Detective. Detective-san, please. It's important.
Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director.
Oh, and we got older detective over here. He must be Police Detective's older brother. No, he's actually his younger brother, ironically enough.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
This whole thing reeks of shady business, whether you know the story or not. She's the head detective. She's very involved with this case, and yet not even allowed to interrogate him. They just want it. They don't want nothing to do with him.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Quick, summon Kohai to save him. Is that the guy from one of the Shin Megami Tensei games?
I expect it'd be you.
I'm sorry, I'm a fake RPG player. I haven't played any Shin Megami Tensei games, only Persona. Please don't hate me.
You'll be answering my questions this time.
And answer them I shall.
Those bastards.
For a very long time.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot.
Oh, Kohai is underclassman.
Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
It just protected her. You know, we gotta keep distance these days. Of course you couldn't.
True.
I gotta do my best Xander Mobus voice for Joker.
There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world?
I found out through Super Smash Brothers. You know, that game about video game crossovers? I played it. I was in it. I was invited. Almost a year ago.
How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Fun fact, Joker's voice actor also does the announcer for Super Smash Bros. Ever since 4. Oh, look. Oh, dude, Blue Monarch. Somebody catch it. It's worth 2,000 bells.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
This game? I've already played non-royal, so you know. I think I can do it.
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped.
He's also the announcer for Fighter Z. Dragon Ball Fighters? I didn't know that, but now that I think about it, he does sound like him.
It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Save the world, you say? I'm in. Just tell me where to sign. I already signed a quote-unquote contract. Would I like to save? Yes, I would hate to lose all this progress. Oh, look at all the files. Oh, look at 16 of them. Yeah, these are all going to be filled up in no time. If you guys knew how I play Persona, rotate your saves. It's very important. It's very useful. You never know when you're going to want to come back to an earlier day because you realize the last time to hang out with an important person was like a week ago.
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly.
Shibuya.
This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Oh.
Please help!
Uh-oh. That guy was not very on balance. All I did was touch him.
Rat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
I didn't notice it that early, but now that I'm watching it, there's a for real counter in chat. I just incremented it by 1. Anytime anybody says for real, we're keeping a count. Believe it or not, the first person to say it isn't Ryuji. Wow. Now, to be clear, anytime somebody says it in the game, if I say it, don't count it up. There he is. This is what I see when I play against Joker in Smash. Just the abject terror of seeing Arsene's form. Just delete it. I like his attitude. Yongen Jaya. Japanese subway trains. Look at this. I feel like I have been... Okay, so I visited Japan almost 3 years ago now. I have been on this exact subway line, and the subways look exactly like this. If you're ever confused about where to go, who needs to be told where to go? Certainly not me. I never get lost in video games. Nope. Just delete the app. Hey, need space. Huh. Huh. Already I'm noticing a lot of things that you would not give second thought if you haven't played this game before. And if you have played this game before, you know what I noticed just now. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be located in the back streets of this residential area. Strange. Interesting people in this back alley, huh? Rotating the camera. Talking to people. Basic stuff. Basic stuff. Ooh, secondhand shop. Stone Donor isn't here. On break. Ooh. I'm already so intimately familiar with this area. But it's cool, like, the first time you play this game, you're actually, you know, made to talk to all these, like, police officers and locals to find out where to go. Because it is your first time. Reminds me of when I first visited Japan. I actually had to ask around, like, not only did I have to ask people for directions, it's really hard to navigate in Tokyo. Not all the streets have names. So if you're trying to find, like, a specific street number, not even, like, the taxi drivers will know where you want to go. Which is, you know, when you get into a taxi and you can't even tell them where to go, let alone in a foreign language, makes it hard to be a tourist around there. Streets don't even have labels. Some do, some don't.
What was that?
I want to ask for directions.
You want to get to the residence at that address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take it right after that apartment with the stairs.
Alright. I mean, I know where it is. Ooh, little vegetable store. Yes, I can feel the chilly air flowing out from inside the store. Yeah. Little convenience shop. Aw, this is already nostalgic for me. Both for the game and for, you know, just being in Tokyo. I haven't been to Tokyo for so long. Look, it's Sojiro Sakura's house. How did I know it was here? Your grandpa's dog leads you to places, just like one of your Japanese animes. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Looks exactly like one of my Airbnbs I stayed in. Very small in terms of square footage, but they make it work. They condense like all the appliances and whatnot into like a foot. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time.
You'd think if he's housing me, he'd tell me where he'd be at the time I'd arrive.
Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Maybe we should make our address system more like the Japanese one and make everybody confused? Oh, thank you. Which was the fastest way to LeBlanc? Oh, here, Mr. Delivery Man, let me show you. I'm an expert on this place. I've been here for an entire year of my life. Just, you know, in an alternate universe. Once I find it. Okay, maybe I don't remember things exactly as perfectly as I thought. But it's not too far. Starting to look like a fool because I don't remember where things are. Oh, here it is. Got it. As soon as I got into this alley. Look, there's a little cat. Looks like this place is LeBlanc. I'll go inside. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Oh, this place.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it.
Uh-oh.
The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Look, man, the bus was just trying to Tokyo Drift. You ever heard of Initial D?
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
Oh yes, my favorite anime trope. When the elderly women are just clearly voiced by the same ones who voiced the girls. The young girls.
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Clam. Oyster. Never gave up.
Oh, right.
Look at this man.
They did say that was today.
He admits that dad energy, just doesn't he?
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
You can tell he doesn't even care about the news.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Does that show a lack of awareness, or that he's just jaded?
4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Don't be too sure about a car not coming in here. Anyone could be a transformer. They're more than meets the eye.
So, you're the guy.
You call him not dad? I think he's more dad than, I don't know, I'd say Dojima in Persona 4. Like, he's clearly uncle, but this guy is dad.
So, you're Manok? The hell's Manok?
Please take care of me. I thrust you into my care. I thrust myself into your care. Everyone I see who plays this game sees this line as weird. It's a literal translation of a Japanese phrase. It just means like, nice to meet you and to be in your care. But it does sound weird if you think about it.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
Sojiro Sakura.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Alright, now Dad, let's go. Andrew's got a lurk. Yeah, no problem, Andrew. Enjoy the lurk.
This is your room.
Everyone behave. Hey, the ironic thing is, the mod hasn't played through the whole game before, but the streamer has. But you know, I think I'll be good. Thank you for being here, Andrew. Yeah.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Gee, how...
You look like you want to say something.
How generous of you. I get a bed and sheets? Wow, this is the perfect living quarters already. It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Let's party. All right, you guys are invited. Party at Sojiro's place.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day.
Dirty, it's dusty, but it's home.
You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Oh, the things I do in this room. Having played this game before, I know.
Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Sojiro giving us the exposition. The way he kind of phrases it, he sounds strict, like he might possibly blame you for it, but then...
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
It doesn't help that he's also got that smug eating grin on his face right now. First impressions, man.
Talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know.
That smirk.
Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Yeah, honestly, this place is pretty big. Compared to what I've seen about Tokyo living spaces. We are in Tokyo right now. We are in the big city. When the first Airbnb I stayed in Tokyo was like just one room and a hallway basically. And the hallway had the bathroom on the side, the laundry room right next to it, and the kitchen in the hallway itself. There's like no room to move except for the hallway and the bedroom. The bedroom, I'd say smaller than the bedroom I have in LA right now. Very cramped, very tight. Because, you know, everyone's got to like fit into that densely populated area. Probation? A whole year. I get to stay here a whole year! Woo-wee! I'm excited! Chickens don't need a lot of space, though. Hey, we got free-range laws. Faustin, thanks for the host. Little Delicious, how luchadorable. I still call you by your old name. What's up? Welcome to Persona 5. Yeah, I played this game before, but we're playing Royal. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of this if you're just coming in, but I'm going to do at least the first palace because I'm excited to play this game all over again, and I want to share that experience with you guys who may not have played it before. How you all doing? Pika Pika.
Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
Cool game. Thanks, Falson. Wow. If only you were playing it. Wait a minute. I think you are.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin? Going where?
Shujin Academy. The school you'll be attending.
I kind of want to answer every question with a little hint of knowing, like, yeah, I know. I've been down this rodeo before.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
You'll warm up to me.
It arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Don't even worry about it, Sojiro. You'll get over it. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. I should be the next Persona voice actor. Persona 6, starred me. Easy. My persona's a giant chicken. It's a cardboard box sent from back home. What's inside it? Wait, you guys hear something coming from the box? I just listen a little closely here.
Snake, answer me. Snake, Snake.
Oh, well, ripped box. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Nice. But the box is still here. I guess it's not empty yet. Maybe there's a little bit of DLC in there? Messy table? It's a table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be easy to see. Clean that up. Sofa's covered in dust. Dust everywhere. What, did a bunch of Undertale monsters die in here? Looks like I can still use it, but I'll have to clean it first. I should start cleaning first. Boop. What's that gonna do, Joker? The entire room is just covered in a layer of film, and I just got this little tiny duster that's like 3 cubic centimeters in volume. Time to DE dust. Go, go, go. Storm the point. It's late. Feels like I've been cleaning for a while. Gotta admit, it looks a lot better.
I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
What do you think I was doing? I'm a good boy, despite my criminal record.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad.
Oop, sorry about that. Enter Excalibur, thanks for the raid. Oh, we got a host coming in. Sorry, I paused my alerts because of all the cutscenes, and now it's all coming in at once. What's up? Can we give a shout out for? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Kamen Rider. I don't think you spelled it right though. How you doing? Welcome to Persona 5. We're just starting. I played this game before, the original one, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Zero Master, I feel like you had a hand in this. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Ooh, good game. Welcome on in, everybody.
Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dad, sir. I mean, not Dad, sir. How to advance time. Go to bed at special actions will advance time. Time is limited. Think about carefully about your schedule before you act. I remember when I played Persona 4 for the first time. I did not heed these warnings. They didn't make it clear enough. I didn't have a little cat telling me to go to bed. I told myself to go to bed. I would waste so many days going directly to bed instead of like doing stuff at night in the game. And also like, I just wasted so much time. I have more experience now. How you doing? Well, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I usually play Nintendo games and or visual novels and JRPGs. And we're playing Persona 5, one of my favorite games, and Royal gives me another chance to play it all over again. So I'm very experienced with Persona, at least modern Persona, but I can't wait to see what's new in this version of the game. Hope your stream went well, and thanks for that raid. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I do know a little bit of the Yu-Gi-Ohs, but it's been a while since I played Duel Links. I know they've added so many sets since I last played, as in when that game came out. I might be able to use these shells if I remove the books. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm too sleepy. Starting today. This is my room. Don't go to sleep yet. Nobody tells me what to do. There's no cat looming over my shoulder. There are all these unused household items laying here. It's not organized at all. But you know what? I think I have to. Hey, it's a goal. There's gonna be a lot of like me not addressing chat as closely as I usually do. But that comes with the beginning of any RPG. I apologize, but I'll let you guys know I am reading chat though. Arrest. Trial. Criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I should have made a damn brat I'll sue counter. Honestly. We've got counters going on. Don't increment it now, but we got a for real counter and one more that you might, expect, but we won't hear that for a while. Still, I just couldn't let that go. That day, I ended up going home late. Hometown, neighborhood. Hello? Honey, someone's in danger. Can hear a man and woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you,
He sounds like a big old meanie. Hey, dumbface. No. Stop that.
Don't give me that shit.
He said the S word. Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Ow! Please stop!
She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. I love when they give you two options that are both like, you must intervene. Because it's not just like somebody telling me what to do. It's Joker's internal thoughts. He literally can't think of anything else to do but to, butt in.
You think you're worth causing me trouble, huh?
I'll call the police!
Well, if she's not, why are you pushing it, man?
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
This is why I left the mature content warning on.
No! Stop!
Stop that! It's rude.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at?
Oh gosh.
Get out of my face.
I didn't realize his glasses were glowing in this scene. Menacing! Go, 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 go.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow.
I ain't leaving.
Get in the car.
They're very orange. They're almost like evil looking. I'll tell you what. This wasn't Atlus's first HD game. They made Catherine before this to practice making HD video games. It paid off, because this game looks fantastic. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. Must have come with the OS. And I knew I shouldn't have gone with Verizon. The icon almost looks like an eye. That's so creepy. I thought I deleted that. Delete again. Not even bothering opening it. Honestly, I do the same. If I can't, for all the apps that like come with my phone, I delete them right away or move them to a folder if it doesn't let me delete them. Cause like, come on, don't do that. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Football town. Windy, what's up? Welcome to Persona. Have you seen Persona 5 before? If you haven't, you're in for a ride. We're just starting. I just got to my new home in Tokyo. I was arrested for... or I was sued for trying to stop a guy who was trying to force himself on a woman. But I turned out to be the bad guy out of that just because the guy sued. Isn't that terrible and unjust? I've been forced into a new living arrangement in Tokyo with this man who agreed to foster me. At least for a year. And now we're waking up in jail? This is why you have a mask, zero kind of ability. If only it worked that way. You can't prove anything. I wasn't there. I actually do have the premium edition of this game. And it comes with a replica of Joker's mask. It's actually really nice. It's like made of super hard like resin. Get some cool stuff with this game.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
What's up, long nose? Long time no see.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
We Inception now?
In the presence of our master, stand up straight.
If I fall asleep, do I dream again?
I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Man, Igor's voice in this one.
Only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
I'm gonna have to practice if I want to get my voice that deep.
To speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
The nose knows. You don't know how this is different from the original. I don't know either. But if it's anything like Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden, a lot of quality of life updates, new story stuff, and I'm just excited to have a chance to play this again. To play this game again, honestly. Yeah, hope you enjoy. You watched the playthrough, but you dropped it after the part... Oh, okay. Yeah, I played the original Persona 5 all the way through before, so I'll know what's up. I will absolutely point out when I notice something new. We already had a little section in the early tutorial that was like brand new, and I got very excited when that happened. Yeah, extra social links, extra story, extra endings, and I'm gonna try to go for the true ending off of my knowledge of how the original game went. But if anybody comes in like trying to tell me how to get the true ending of this version of the game, don't worry about it. This is not going to be a full playthrough on stream. I'll figure that out on my own eventually. Yeah. Do you see the thing about Twitch watch parties? I haven't heard about that. Is that new? Persona 5. As far as the way the story goes, I expect it to be, you know, the same outcome. Just more like, more stuff. Let me out. I don't care.
Know your place, inmate.
Ow.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise.
Doesn't even open his
The state
teeth.
of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
I'm just laughing at how badly the Persona 5 protagonist got shafted with his Velvet Room. Every Persona game, the Velvet Room reflects your heart, as Igor just said. Persona 3 is like an infinite elevator going up that's really cool. It has like moonlight shining through the windows. Persona 4 is a freaking swanky limousine with liquor in the cabinets. And Persona 5, you just got a jail cell. Oh, poor Joker. Are you kidding me?
Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
Ruin?
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Maybe. You know what I do have is an army of chickens.
It's a prison break! Oh my god!
Take that, Igor! That's not me. That wasn't me. Sprint, thanks for the chicken attack. What? Just
You
what?
didn't decline. Very well. That is enough.
Hey, wait a minute.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
Just because I don't say no doesn't mean I'm saying yes.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
Let me, Cat, what's up?
The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
All right.
Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Igor's nose gets longer every game. You know, they got to show off their new technology. They add more polygons, but then, you know, every polygon they add extends it by that little bit more. Maybe Joker's into that kind of stuff. You know, it does reflect his heart. So yeah. What were the Velvet Rooms in 1 and 2? They were, from what little I know about Persona 1 and 2, they were kind of just normal rooms that were also blue. But they were really fancy. They had like a piano in the middle with a pianist and like a bunch of attendants. It wasn't just Igor. It was like Igor and then somebody else who would like explain to you how Persona works, and then somebody else that would like talk to you about rumors and stuff. They were really swanky back then, but for the most part, they were just regular rooms. Yeah. You like Igor's voice in Persona 4? Yeah. A little bit of thing about that. Igor's voice actor in Japan passed away at some point before Persona 5 was finished. So what they did was they hired a new voice actor, and they also hired a new one in America. So it's interesting. Yeah. They had big rooms with people to talk to, had a couch and a piano, very fancy stuff. You thought his voice was more Professor Oki? It was more like, "Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor." Kind of like if Tristan Taylor grew old. My voice allows me to perfuse personas. I had a strange dream. Ruin? Rehabilitation? What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Yes, I is. Nice fedora. Look at that house.
Let's go introduce ourselves properly.
Look at that house. Look at that hat.
Your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
Aoyama Ichome.
It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too.
The way his mouth barely moves. Really creepy, huh? From the things you hear from Persona 5 fandom, what makes these games perfect is they let you date the boys. I don't know what you heard from the fandom, but the whole thing about the fandom is that they don't let you do that.
Now drive you there, but just for today.
I mean, the whole thing about
Let's go.
the fandom is they're complaining that the games don't let you do that.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Wow, Sojiro, give up the act, man. You ain't that much of a player. Not even. I don't even believe. Even if I was playing this game blind, I wouldn't believe it. Actually, I kind of believe it, but still, though.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
I mean, he's suave, but he's not. He's not like loose.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Like, he's probably the dude that could be that kind of guy, get all the ladies. But you know he wouldn't. You can tell he's got a heart of gold in there.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
Forgot how much of a pimp he dresses like. That's the thing. He just knows how to clean up pretty well. But he's a good guy, I think.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
I forgot about Principal Eggman. Look at him, he's a giant egg. Egg.
Egg.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
Nice egg.
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
It reminds you of Kingpin. Oh, like the Kingpin from Spider-Man Homecoming, where he's basically like a wall with a face on it. I remember seeing that cosplay somebody made of that version of Kingpin, where they literally just like stuffed his shoulders with styrofoam to make him a rectangle. That was good cosplay. And he does kind of look like that, doesn't he? Look how tiny his ears are. I think like his chin extends behind his head.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
What's up, teach?
Sadayo Kawakami.
Don't be so sad, Io.
Here's your student ID.
Wow, I look good in that picture. I'm already wearing the school uniform. Wow, did they just take that today? Wait, what was that?
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
There's like a handkerchief behind it. She quickly took it back. You guys notice that? Why is Sojiro in charge of us? Is he a relative? The story they give you is that one of his customers knows Joker's parents. Sojiro runs a cafe / little curry shop in the back alley of Yonginjaya.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
That egg makes you uncomfortable. A lot of eggs do. I'm already traumatized by Animal Crossing giving me eggs all the time. I don't need a man dressed up like a giant egg. Or just is a giant egg.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
Maybe that thing Kawakami took back was her... Wait, why did she bring in that to school then?
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him.
That's an... Oh yeah, who's running the store?
Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Guess he runs it by himself. That's an interesting thing about like small shops in Japan, in Tokyo. A lot of them are just run by families, like literal mom and pop. So even though they have store hours, like anything personal business could make them close for the day, and that's just a normal thing.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
I remember going to a curry shop in Tokyo, and it was closed. We had to walk so far from the train station, but it just so happened that the owners were out for that day. It was supposedly the best the best curry shop in that district of Tokyo, but it just happened to be closed that day.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder.
But Sojiro, he sees through all the rumors.
That's what having a criminal record does to you.
right?
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
See, he's so understanding, like right from the get-go.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
But also strict. Doesn't that just scream dad energy? I think I'll scrape by. Just give me that little bit of smugness.
I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude.
Oh, sorry, sir.
School never changes, huh?
School never changes. Oh, sorry, this isn't Fallout.
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
PE teacher, you can tell because he got a whistle around his neck.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
You feel bad for small places like that. Oh, yeah, in these times. I'm trying to support as many as I can. You know, ordering food from them in these times.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
Wow, is that really a thing for a teacher to say? Kawakami, rude.
Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
At least she recognizes it.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself.
A question for the chat. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much does this guy look like Dan Avidan from the Game Grumps? It's not a 10, but it's up there. It's up there.
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
9-0 because Dan is hotter. That's a good answer. I accept that. We got a 6. 6 is a good middle ground.
Be my class.
Traffic's not moving at all.
School never changes. War never changes either until Metal Gear Solid 4. Remember those fan arts of like when Fallout 3 and Metal Gear Solid 4 came out around the same time? Just the Fallout guy and Snake arguing about whether or not war changes. So Sojiro has a car in Tokyo. When I went there, it's basically like you never see people who own cars personally unless they own a business or, you know, they have some legitimate reason to have a car. It's very expensive to have a car in Japan. Especially in a big city.
You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Think I'm good. Seems fun. It'll be tough. We'll see. Having tons of fun, sir. My hand is so tiny.
Do you even understand your situation? Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one.
I gotta get an education, man. I can't be a normal member of society without it. Playing Japanese games makes you confused because the driver's seat is on the opposite side. That got me... When I went to Tokyo, I took the train most places. But one time, me and my friend stayed out after the train stopped. And instead of... What people usually do is they either, like, go to the nightclubs or go to an izakaya and just, like... Or go to karaoke and just spend the night until morning and the trains run again. Or what they do is they take a taxi because the taxis start running, or rather get more business because the trains stop running. I got into a taxi in Japan at nighttime, and it felt so weird. I was on the side that's usually the driver's seat while the guy was driving actually very fast to get to our Airbnb, and it felt like I was driving but I wasn't in control. That was scary. That was surreal.
It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too.
Trains are that important in Japan. Yes, everyone relies on them.
What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in? Don't try to hide behind that facade of annoyance, Sojiro. You know you understand my plight.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
It wasn't for the money. No way.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident?
So cars in Korea have driver's seat on the left, Vietnam has it on the left, China and Japan have it on the right. I wonder why, like, they don't drive on the opposite side of the road. That's the kind of, well, do they? Wait, which side of the road do I drive on? I forgot, it's been so long. I drive on the right side. I guess they are driving on the opposite side, looking at the way the traffic's flowing. Whoops.
So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month.
Chicken reveals he doesn't know what side of the road people drive on. This is why I don't drive that often. I'd be putting everyone in danger.
It happened before you came here.
Oof.
If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Oh.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
So stuff's going down. For sure. What day is it? April 10th? Hey! We're playing in real time, baby! It's April 10th! Depending on your time zone, it's April 9th. It's April 9th for me, but still. Wait a minute. Oh yes, very celebratory. While man has seizure driving a train. Great. Anna, thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. Also, people are dying.
I don't have a visual yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public.
Just be glad that wasn't the train that we were on. Or will be on.
Suddenly in these people. SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
Well, that's the thing in Japanese culture, Japanese office culture. Just having drinks with your boss regularly after work. When the first thing I saw going to Japan after leaving the airport and having to take the subway to Tokyo proper, at a transfer stop between subways, I just saw a bunch of Japanese business dudes bowing to each other, like, constantly and furiously.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often
after
correct.
clearly having been on a night of drinking.
Discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
I can do sushi.
Conveyor belt only.
Drinks with your boss sounds fun. In some ways, it's cool because you get to have drinks.
Think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
Oftentimes, like, on the company budget, just because your boss pays for everything. But at the same time, the way that the work culture is, you're almost obligated to do it. And it's like, if you don't take up your boss's offers to go It's like you run the risk of not getting promotions, not like getting rated well when your job's up for review. It's interesting, but for the most part, people understand. Like, people are like okay with it. That's how things just are there. Just consider it like networking. She at least agrees to go eat with the dude. If anybody with a briefcase offers me sushi, I accept. If the G-Man from Half-Life offered me sushi in exchange for nudging for some sort of back alley deal, I would accept wholeheartedly. Kamen Rider doesn't see his boss most of the time at work because he has multiple places. Rah.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Oof. There goes that business.
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Is it my DLC?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Oh, jeez.
Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
I can save the game.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
Aw, we don't get to do crimes? I want to do crimes.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Mr. Do-Crimer. Okay, funny thing about that.
Hey, what's up?
The justification they give for me writing in the diary is Sojiro's gonna check it. If everything I do in the game, including, you know, going into dungeons and fighting persona demons, is recorded in there, I don't think Sojiro's reading all that closely. Either that or he thinks Joker's like writing bunk in there.
I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night.
Alright. No one to tell me when to sleep. Especially not a cat.
Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Yes, sir.
We got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, alright?
Dear diary, I'm a phantom thief. Spoilers. I should do as I'm told for now. Just for now. I should write down what happened in my diary today. You can save your game, blah, 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 blah. Save your game at any time. I need to get up early tomorrow. I should get plenty of rest today. So that's pretty good. In
just add this.
Persona 3 and 4, you could only save at very specific points. I'm gonna save right now because I've still not done anything noteworthy in the game. This is the first stream of this. It's already been an hour and a half, but you know, it's gonna be a lot of story. Like I said before, I only intend to, as far as streaming this game, I intend to play up to the first palace, and then you guys can decide like whether or not you guys want me to keep playing or whether you want to play for it yourselves. I'm just, you know, here to enjoy a new game that came out that I know I love. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I wouldn't have a ringtone so basic. I hear it coming from downstairs. Storage? Cardboard box from home. Oh, no DLC yet. We'll get it. Not that we could use it until, you know, way later. Kitchen. Eh? The store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. Just a normal-ass fridge.
Coffee siphon.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, it's me.
You think Sojiro's doing it because he... Yeah, he's only asking Joker to keep a diary just because he said the laws say that he has to, but he really doesn't care. It's him. This is a prank call. Who are you?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already. It's Sakura.
Yeah, and if you, in case you also forgot my face, here's a photo of me.
That's new, I think.
Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Jeez, making me do all the work. I don't feel like it. Should we just go SAS playthrough? We'll go SAS playthrough.
Hey, you need to understand the position you're in. I'm sure there's a lot on your mind, but you should listen to me while you're living under my roof.
Alright, just joshing with you, Dad. Not Dad.
Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Bada boom. So, subtle tutorials basically meaning like, whenever you come back home, that's basically your end of your day. Bada boom. Easy. Man, I'm so good at this game. If this were Animal Crossing, that would take like 3 menus to get through. Are you sure you want to go inside the building? Would you like to use a dodo code? Is there anything else I need to do? I think we're good. Bedtime. I need to take the train to school. Yonginjaya Aoyama Ichome. Transfer. He's looking up the subway routes. If you go to Japan, looking up the subway routes on Google Maps is your friend. Because if you take an actual paper map, it will just give you this rainbow multicolor mesh of lines, this spider web. Every single line intersecting with each other. You are going to have a hard time understanding them unless you already have an idea of where each line goes. So it's very essential to just use like Google Maps. It'll tell you exactly what stops to get on. And if you miss your train, no big deal, because the trains in Japan are so efficient that they come every like 5 minutes. You have to realize how efficient that is. If a single car gets delayed, they only have 5 minutes to get it off the rails until the other train comes. More news about the subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow, too. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. Must be adware. I had to delete it again. Doesn't even give it a chance. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. When I was in Japan, there was a news story that actually made it all the way over here about like how one of the lines was delayed for like 10 minutes, and that was enough of a uncommon occurrence that it would make like national news. And I remember turning on Japanese TV and seeing people getting interviewed about it in New York. Like, how do you feel, as a person living in New York, how do you feel about how a train in Japan was delayed for 10 minutes? And then the people in New York are just like, that's normal, man. I never expect the trains to be on time. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. The people around there are very nice. If they see you, like, fiddling with your phone, trying to figure out which way to go, they'll be like, oh, which stop do you want to go to? You want to go to Aoyama Ichome? Oh, take yellow line.
So
comes in 5 minutes.
School, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Aw, food. Thanks, Dad. Curry. Curry for breakfast?
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
This is the best living area quarters ever. So, Sapphire, what's up? Gotta love New York. Eh? I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
AKA, it's good. Guys, Japanese curry, one of my top 3 favorite foods of all time. Thank you for the meal. That was delicious. I'm wide awake now. There was coffee in the curry, don't you know? It's a secret recipe. Oishii ne.
Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Wait, so Sapphire's been here for a while? Uh-oh. Oops. Sorry, I've been invested in the cutscenes. Welcome. Oh, you're the one who said you reminded me of Kingpin. Oh, welcome on in. I'm being very blind today.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Got it. Why should I? We're open already?
Already? If anything, we're running late. You better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Well, slap my hand and call me country boy. That's exactly what I am. Curry for breakfast. Kamen Rider did curry for all your meals for a whole week. I can believe it. I was contemplating ordering curry earlier today. But I ended up ordering Chinese food for dinner. I had like a lot of seafood. I was just in a seafood kind of mood. I got like scallop fried rice and shrimp hargao and sweet and sour fish. Delicious. Should go to Shuji County, how to the nearest station. I know how to go to the train station. It's easy. Just go this way. I think. It's not it. I'll get my bearings. I'm slowly remembering how this game goes. What's nice is I got a little mini-map this time. I think this should be it. Here we go, Yongenjaya. Yongenjaya, based on a real place in Japan called Sangenjaya. But kind of the same thing. It's just literally 4 instead of 3. Now this is what waiting for a train in Japan actually is like. People form these single file lines, not because anyone tells them to, it's just natural. And then you phase through the person in front of you like a ghost. Oops, Connoisseur, hoi hoi, what's up? Oh, coming into curry, delicious. Yeah, how you doing? Oast, I'm betting you could already like read all of these signs here, right? This is just like when I went to Japan. It's surprisingly easy to navigate, honestly. Even without Google Maps, my limited knowledge of Japanese allowed me to kind of coast through all the signs pointing me where to go. It's very nice. It's very nice. Scallops, it's raw. Don't be raw scallops. That'll be like make you sick. How you doing, Obst? Hope you're doing well. Hope your front page stream was nice today. The last one you had. Well, pretty soon enough, we'll see you on the front page naturally. I know it. Hector's going to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Hector. I will admit the game's taking a little bit to get going, but it is a Japanese RPG. I will admit. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your sleep. And stay clucky. How's Persona 5? So far, not too different from original Persona 5. I'm just enjoying the nostalgia of experiencing one of my favorite games all over again. Also, check it out. The dude in front with the headphones. As soon as I get out of this text box, there's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. He's got a PlayStation Vita! With every passing year, this, that becomes less relevant. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. It seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. I'm honestly surprised that the trains are running on schedule, despite the fact there was a huge trail derailment yesterday. The JL line! This is exactly... Okay, this train stop, I have literally been at this train stop in Tokyo. Aoyami Chome? Oh, I remember. I've been at this exact place. This is exactly what it looks like, and it is cool. I loaded up a little, what was it called? The Passmo cards. Supposed to transfer to the Ginza line. I'm on the wrong side. This is somehow nostalgic. Big Bang Burger! 24 hours open. Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. But yeah, Persona 5's going well. Have you played this, Obst? Do you plan to play this? I will say I'm treating this playthrough as semi-blind, so I'm not gonna intentionally spoil anything. Just to give people a chance to play for themselves. Okay, let's actually navigate. This is the cool part. You get to actually look at the signs. This is how I navigated Japan when I went. You have to pay attention to the line colors, look at where they're going. Ginza. One of these is Ginza. Wasn't that one? Give me a break. There we go. Saw the sign over here. Look at all these places you can buy boba. What does that say? Vegetarian. Vegetarian? Looks like this store serves freshly squeezed juice. I'll give this place a try when I have the time. Prices are pretty good. 350 yen? Heck yeah. Ginza line is this way. Guys, you're supposed to stay to one side of the escalator. That's really cool in Japan. On escalators, people just like stay to the left side or the right side, depending on whether or not you're in Tokyo or Osaka, because they're specifically making a lane for people to either just stand or walk. Again, not because there's any laws, but just because people do it out of courtesy. It's kind of surreal. Doo-doo-doo. To be fair, even though Kamen Rider had curry every day, it was lots of different dishes. Curry noodles, ramen, rice, dumplings, still diverse. Hey, the one essential food group, curry. Everything else, just a variation of it. Heck yeah, I believe it. I want to try the curry places around your place, Kamen Rider. Tell me the good ones around New York. When I visit, I definitely want to, like, compare. When I went to Japan, I tried at least, like, 5 different curry restaurants. I made it a priority to check out as many different food places as I can. Not limited to, but also including Japanese McDonald's. Shibuya Station. Japanese McDonald's. It really does taste different. Because, like, they use Japanese potatoes, and they had different menu items. Have I been to the fast food chain Go Curry? Is that in America or in Japan? That one I haven't tried. I have tried like some sort of gorilla curry place. Hold on, let me just navigate while I talk about curry. Searching all along. Da 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 da. Eventually, we get the ability to just like, not teleport, but fast travel places. Ginza Line Gate. I've been on the Ginza Line. I have been, I think, in this exact corridor before. There's Ginza Line. It's cool. You get this little tap card. These are the exact kind of gates you use when you get on the train. So you can even see the lines on the ground. People queuing up. It's very organized. All your food was homemade. Go Curry is the gorilla one. Oh! Is that just a different name for it then?
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
I had never seen that in America, but that one was pretty delicious. Surprisingly large portions, because I expected all portions in Japan to be smaller than US, and that typically held true. But when I got a large portion of Go Curry in Japan, the plate was like freaking huge, and I only paid like $13 for it. It's like the size of an entire platter.
Huh? It's raining outside?
Donkey Kong curry? Yeah, gorilla curry.
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Well, now it's April 11th. We've progressed another day. We're in the future now.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Nobody. Certainly no young child that I now am in care of.
Don't mind me.
And now caring for.
So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately.
Oh?
You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
There we go, the mental breakdown stuff.
Huh.
Big theme of Persona games, rumors. You hear rumors start to spread? You pay attention to them, because more often than not, they end up working their way into the main plot. Persona 2 had this whole thing where you could deliberately spread rumors, and they would have lasting effects on, like, the way battles, like, take place. Like, you spread the rumor that, I don't know, your team of students is getting stronger, and they actually get stronger. Eh? Alright, spyware, I'm gonna have to install some sort of antivirus at this point. Is that Junko Enoshima? You can tell she's a good character because her music is good and calm.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez.
You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Can I have a ride too? I go to the same school.
Huh?
Nah.
No. Why does he say no? The guy offered. No, thank you. I'd rather get wet without an umbrella.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
He's saying the bad words. What a rebel. And oh my gosh, he dyes his hair.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry, vulgar boy. I'm not looking at you with any sort of malice. I'm just, you know, I like your style.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Egg. Kamoshida, what now?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
I mean, I just met the guy, but he did give up that smug aura that mocks me. You recommend from Go-Go Curry, the Grand Slam, 2 sausages, pork, chicken katsu, shrimp, and an egg. I think that's exactly what I had in Japan. That's why it was so filling. Because that sounds familiar. Yeah, that's what I think I have a picture of that somewhere. King of a castle.
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
He thinks I know him because I'm wearing his school uniform, so I must go to his school. But it's my first day, man.
You're from Shujin, right?
Also, look at these portraits. You go to Shujin too? Vulgar boy?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then.
Every time I think of Vulgar Boy's name here, I always think of like the musical group, the Venga Boys. What kind of music would Vulgar Boy make?
Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him.
I don't? For real? Wait, did he say for real? Where's the log? Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, here we go. I totally missed that one. For real. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 2 for reals.
This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Counting every single time somebody says for real in the game. Let's not count the ones where I'm just walking around and then the ambient voice line is like, for real? Nah, just in the script. Took all this time, but the second for real, Ryuji himself. I mean, Vulgar Boy, gosh dang it. I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it, I want to go home.
Oh, we're in a time loop.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I don't know if I remember. It was so long ago, you know? I've never heard of him. What does that mean? I deny everything.
That can't possibly be true.
You can't make me talk.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
I'm always an ordinary student. You think there's something special about me? I'm not a giant chicken in a student suit.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Spoiling Vulgar Boy's name. This is why I said I'm not gonna intentionally spoil anything. Not that I particularly think names are spoilers, I'm just joking around.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
Because I'm such a joker.
That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
I thought it was funny. Nice angle. That's the angle when I play Animal Crossing New Horizons and the screen turns to a loading screen and fades to black. And I get a little glimpse of myself and how gross I look for being inside all day. It's not sad, it's true. Oh. Wow. I didn't know our school was so fancy.
Didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
I think someone took pictures of all the locations in Persona 5 that correspond to real-life Tokyo locations. If you go to where Shujin Academy is supposed to be, it's not really there, but for a lot of other places in the game, it's like spot on. When I went to Japan, I will say, good travel advice, make an itinerary one, but a surprisingly good itinerary is just go to places that go in Persona 5.
Where's the school?
Because this game takes place in Tokyo, like the actual city, and every place that's like a place to go, a hip, like trendy place, is basically a tourist spot. So you basically won't go wrong going anywhere that's in this game. I've hit like most of them. Is this our school? It's very nice.
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate.
I mean, the last time I walked into a school and then blanked out, you know, it turned into a killing game with this weird black and white bear, and there were, 15 other students. But that hasn't happened to us, so I think we're already doing better than that.
What's going on here?
Guess again! Oh, Monokuma.
Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I wasn't paying attention, to be quite honest. Nice cosplay.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real?
I didn't realize it was Anime Expo already.
Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Oh, hey, it's a Groove cosplay. Yo, check out, this is something new of this version of the game for sure. These extra portraits. They got like, all the characters have like new face-on portraits. It's like he's looking right at you. I like it, it makes it feel a little bit more personal. This must be a prank. Is he staff? I think he's staff. That looks like staff uniform.
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run.
When does saying calm down to anybody ever make them actually calm down?
Stand it around and run.
I'm doing it. Look, man, the game's cutscene engine only allows me to talk or move. Very limited. Ow.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Uh-oh.
Take them away!
Rip. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. I feel like this is good progress. You've been captured. We're gonna get executed. It sounds like my perfect kind of game.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, wake up!
Hey.
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 You alright?
Could have been better. Where are we?
How should I know? just woke up too.
Conveniently before me. Nagito Komaeda style.
It's like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
I like the little trails.
Hey, let us out of here. I know there's someone out there.
The little pink splashes when they run.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
It's Splatoon Turf War. That's why there's pink ink everywhere. See?
The hell was that just now?
Listen to that. Those are the screams of the Inklings getting splatted. It's S rank.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're shitting me, right?
Kinda. So I love how Joker's mostly calm through all this. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. All right, I gotta channel my inner vulgar boy. Ah, for real? Ah, those dang pervy teachers. These bars are tougher than they look. Metal bars feel cold to the touch. It's a barrel.
Hey.
Yo, there's nothing in there. Well, what is in here? Any moss to eat? How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it, this doesn't make any freaking sense.
Huh?
Huh? You hear that? Out of time. Bad end.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
I'm gonna get killed just for being here?
What?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Well, just let me leave then.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
This guy's not wearing pants. Kamoshida.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all.
Watch your smug mouth, you little.
You brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
I think even he has a new portrait. Oh, that is 110% smug right there. Off the charts.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Is that how you speak to a king?
Yes.
It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all.
Not wearing pants. Oh. Yeah, even Kamoshida has new portraits. They went all out with this.
Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me.
I'm liking them.
King.
Very expressive, actually.
The punishment for that is death.
Especially that one. Manoka Smug.
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Dude, put your arm down. I can see everything. Oh, no.
Stop it.
Oh, good, he's wearing underwear. Not that I looked.
God damn it.
Uh-oh. Run! Nice charge.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Talk about a low-budget jail cell. No food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better. Ow. Whoops, so much for that plan.
Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
Kamoshida ugly. You know what? I usually would say don't be mean, but I think he deserves it.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
We're supposed to run together.
He ain't a friend.
Hey, now.
Come on, hurry up and go.
Not yet.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
Not a friend yet.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
Execution?
Take this!
Execution means execution!
Lily scum!
Oh. Oof. I felt that. I like this. Various things in the environment keep censoring Kamoshida. Even though they don't need to. It's like the bars in the jail, the sword. Oh my gosh.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
It's like Austin Powers, but gross.
I'll have you killed right now.
Have you lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Oh, no, now you done it.
Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
Assaulting the protagonist. Now you're gonna pay. Go ahead and kick the plucky sidekick, but once you kick the protagonist, all bets are off.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Another butterfly. I'm gonna make tons of bells.
Are you simply going to watch?
A teacher, a perv. Disgusting.
Death awaits him if you do nothing.
Who dat?
Was your previous decision a mistake then?
Who talking to me? It might have been.
No, it wasn't.
I feel it. The power.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice.
Oh, it looks like it must hurt.
And release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Wilt thou be chained to hell itself?
Execute him!
I will stop you.
What was that?
With the power.
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
The power of my stand!
Ow. Okay, maybe not my stand just yet. Give me a second. Ooh, baby. Can't do this to me, baby. Where did that come from? I see he pre-ordered the premium Take Your Heart edition as well. Oh god. Should that have been your first instinct? Yes. Bloody hell. Now you done it. Prepare to get 3-starred, Kamoshida. I like the pose. I didn't realize his pose. It has to crouch down to fit in the frame. Doing a little power squat. I know, Vulgar Boy. It's a very scary image.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
Arsene!
What the?
Also known as Arsene Lupin.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Why would you rip your face off, though? That must hurt. But it always looks cool. It really does. I don't want to die! Can you imagine how confused Joker must be? What's going on, man? Just spirit dudes are coming out of me. I got stand powers. I don't want to die.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard!
Your worst nightmare, you fish.
Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Pyrojax! One of my favorite variant of Persona enemies. Oh yeah, tutorial time, baby! Our first battle, 2 hours in!
This power of mine is yours!
Mikasa Esukasa?
Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Oh, I will. Mr. Arsene, you and me are gonna be great buddies in Smash Brothers. As far as in this game, though, not super effective. Persona.
Persona! Go down!
Easy, they ain't nothing. Man, it's like I played this game before. You know, it's really cool that Smash Brothers just took this screen
With this power.
as Joker's victory screen. At the same time, it makes me feel salty every time I get beaten by a Joker. I want to hear game. What? I don't want to hear just
What was that just now?
Where'd you get that outfit, man? I want one. It's cool. I know. I entered a custom design pattern at the Able Sisters shop, downloaded it from the internet. Yeah, nice threads. Tackle! Ryuji used Skull Bash. It's super effective.
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, that's gonna get you expelled, Sakamoto. The key!
You mean this?
There we go.
It's locked.
Damn you!
Now the shoe's on the other foot.
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa!
What?
It went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
Hey.
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Alright, sounds good to me. I'm out!
Goddamn thieves!
He just threw the keys into, like, the distance.
After them! Don't let them escape!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time. Here's where the game truly begins. You... Oh, wait. You bastards! You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit! I ain't down for any of this! Come on, let's get out of here! Woo! You petty slaves can't seriously hope to leave my castle alive.
Hey.
Hey, we gotta ignore him and look for a way out. I'm on it, I got it. Come on, we gotta look for a way out of here. I'm having fun exploring, man. I can finally play the game 2 hours in. Oh, here we go. For real time. Where's that? I don't have a for real button. I need to put that on my stream deck. For real? And his hands in his pocket, all cool and stuff. This is definitely the personality of someone who's played this game before. Damn it. Let's try and find another way through. These iron bars can't hold me. We go around. Jump. Yeah. Sweet. All right. We can keep going this way. 3 for reals. You know, I'm surprised it's not higher. Oh, it will be, though. I think people have gone through the entire game and counted how many times
What's up?
Ryuji says for real. I'm just gonna say Ryuji at this point. We know his last name. That's good enough for
Can
me.
we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
You press X at certain locations to perform various actions. Boop, bop. Dude, you better not fall. Ain't my first rodeo, kid. Let me show you the ropes.
Damn it.
All that execution shit. Is he serious? Is he for real?
Damn it.
It won't open. We need some kind of exit. Is there some other path we can use? Maybe around town? Another cell. Yeah, crawl on through. You ever play VR before?
Whoa.
Crap, my bag's stuck. You'll get through it. I think your bag is the least of your worries right now, dude. You just gotta get out of here alive. This is Persona 5. This is a dungeon. You know,
oh,
is this a drawbridge? Even though it's actually took 2 hours to get to this point. I was always surprised at how quickly they throw you into the action in this Persona.
Whoa.
Hey, we gotta hide. Persona 3, Persona 4, they definitely have a lot of like build up in school life before getting to like a dungeon. But here we're right into it. I think this makes it feel a lot more personal to like the protagonist's plight, you know? Like kicks off their whole phantom thievery. Over there. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. do you think I've been doing, man? I know my way around. If this goes up, you think it heads to the exit? Can only hope. Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Oh. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place? Your worst nightmare.
The hell?
Another cell?
Huh?
Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? He looks fine. I wish I could zoom. I can't zoom on the PS4 like I can on the Switch.
Huh?
There's something up there. A bridge? And a statue? I forgot how self-centered he is, such that the levers to the bridge are his face. Shit, this bridge is raised up. Ain't there some way to lower it? Maybe if you bop him on the nose.
What the hell?
What a creepy-ass statue. Is this supposed to be Kamoshida? Playing mature games like this, is it liberating to be able to cuss? I mean, I say the bad words in real life, honestly, the amount I curse off stream is pretty equivalent to the amount I curse on stream. Like, I don't like trying not to. Like, the most I'll say is like shit if I'm really in a dire situation. But like, I'm just not someone who curses that often. Oh, can I activate it, please? Let me examine around here. Here too? Is this dude okay? Wait, why is there a volleyball in the cell?
What the hell?
It's Wilson. He's also incarcerated for being a bad friend to Tom Hanks. Another dead end. Damn it, how are we supposed to get out of here? How the hell?
Hey!
Hey! You there!
Hey!
Blondie! Frizzy hair! Look over here!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here!
Whatever it is, it's voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris. Owie, from Danganronpa, is that you?
Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
Look at that little nani pose. I love it. It makes him look so cuddly and inviting. Ryuji, why don't you understand? Why don't you empathize with this strange creature? Pretty strange yourself. Neko?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Neko de wa arimasen.
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't wanna get caught and executed, right?
No, maybe. Sounds dangerous. Sounds like it'll hurt a little bit. You know what? I'd rather not.
Leave it to me. I'll show you a safe way out.
Oh?
Even though you're behind bars?
They just caught me off guard. That's all.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
I mean, he definitely has a mouth on him. I think Ryuji is just jealous.
What do we do?
I say trust the little guy.
Are you seriously not messing with us?
He's on the box art, so he must be trustworthy.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Uh-huh. Just don't double cross us, or else you'll go on back in there, little buddy.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
As a non-native speaker, you think it's pretty fun to swear. Like 12-year-olds learning the F words for the first time. Ooh, so forbidden. The adults don't want us talking like that.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Morgan Freeman?
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
So humble. Look at him go! Oh! Oh! He's like skipping. Meanwhile, in the real world...
It's 4th period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning.
Adobo-kun.
Contact the police?
Adobo-kun. Oh, this is gonna be great. You know what? I do not regret naming myself that at all.
No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Looking cool, Joker.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Like, the way I treat swearing, like, I personally don't use swears unless I feel like the situation calls for it. So it's not that, like, oh, I don't ever want to say shit or fuck. Oh, look, I said the things. Today's stream is rated M for mature. It's just that, like, I'd rather save those words for situations where they'd be more powerful. Because if I'm always screaming like a banshee every expletive I can think of, then it's going to be less powerful for when the times that are actually needed.
What are you doing?
At least that's how I've always felt about it.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
Yeah.
You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
That being said, because of the YouTube algorithms, it's something that you don't believe it until it happens, but they really do just scan your audio for any occurrence of a potentially bad word and demonetize you for it. So that's why a lot of people on YouTube just specifically don't say it. Here's my policy for doing it on stream, though. If either the situation calls for it, which is rare in the games I usually play, or if the game already curses, then I will. I'm just using my normal speech patterns here. I don't speak any less or more complex than I do in real life than I do on stream.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Curses like a sailor. Oh, you just realized what I've said. Look, I can swear a little bit sometimes, as a treat. How's your night going, by the way, guys? Hanging in there? Feeling good? Watching Persona for the first time? Oh my god. Ew.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Because the prompt said so. I forgot it looked like that. He goes like, ow.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
It's the most basic of basics.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh goddamn!
Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go.
Oh yeah, you and me, little cat. We got this. Yo, his name is Zoro. He's just like a samurai and an LADY lad, and Nami's not shy. The pirate whose eyes is on it, he'll sing. Okay, that's not bad. I'm sorry.
We will promptly shut them up.
And here's where we learn our first real battle
Damn
techniques.
shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
You're spider hunting before Flick leaves. Yo, I didn't tell you, but
Like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood.
Animal Crossing, Flick was in my town today. I posted on Twitter. I sold my entire wall of spiders. I got like 500,000 bells. Delicious. I mean, I'm assuming that Flick doesn't eat them, but still though. It does seem like our towns are kind of synchronized in that.
I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Welcome to the 8-hour tutorial. Carlos, welcome. You know it. You know it. I know it. You know I played this game before. You feel it more when it's your second playthrough. I've already told, like, anybody who picks up this game, the entire first dungeon is basically a tutorial for how the rest of the game works. But you know, it's good that it drip feeds it to you. It's good that it takes its time because it allows you to understand all the mechanics, like one at a time in isolation before it throws it all at you at once. And it's not that like, oh, the game doesn't get good until after it. No, it's like the story's happening the whole time. This is how I feel about this game. They thrust you right into the story and then feed you the mechanics. So that way you still feel like you're getting stuff done. You still feel like you're playing the game. You're not like blocked off from the real game. At least for story-wise. That's the strength. No. Let's go with... Can I not switch to... No. Okay.
Persona!
If I remember correctly, I think the Pyrojacks might be weak to wind.
I knew you were an amateur.
Alright, Morgana's gonna do it.
This is how you fight.
Weak! Got it! There you go. I remember that part.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
I mean, he's talking big, but he's right, you know. If you play Persona and you don't take advantages of the weaknesses and the one-mores, here's basically what it's saying. If your attack is super effective, unlike Pokemon where it does more damage, here it gives you another turn. And in a turn-based RPG,
let's hurry and get through this.
Having extra turns is one of the most powerful things you can get. This is the crux of Persona's battle system, and it just feels so good to have every weakness available to you and basically beat the enemy before they have a chance to even strike. You could say they'll never see it coming. For real? Oh, there's a for real. Boom. I guess we're counting those. You know what? Official statement on the for real counter. Go ahead and increment it anytime you hear a for real from anybody besides, me. Just attack this guy. And sometimes the enemies can knock you down from weaknesses. Gotta pay attention to those. Every character in the game has their natural weakness. Can we take a second to acknowledge Morgana's face in the battle screen? So how you doing, Carlos? Hope your night's been going well. Yeah. Just look at his eyes. These eyes. They've seen things, man. They've seen things you wouldn't believe.
It's a step forward.
What is this language? Daigekuten Saibon brainworm? Got something that reminds you of Great Ace Attorney, Windy? You forgot his name was Morgana. You thought his name was Wagahai. Hey, they're referring to the same thing. The book by Soseki Natsume. Hey, who was in Daigekuten? Look at that. Yeah, the joke being that there's a book about this haughty cat living day-to-day life, thinking they're basically royalty. So they use the word Wagahai, which is like the royal we. It's the Japanese word for I that royalty uses, but ancient royalty. So the running joke in this game is that Morgana always uses that word. Cleave. Nice cat mouth.
Oh.
Not bad. Your persona is pretty powerful. You're pretty powerful. Persona? You mean the thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? It's called a stand, Ryuji. Gosh, you ever seen JoJo? Yes. You saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that... Whoa. Huh? He turned back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that. After all... Dende, thanks for the host. That's enough! This crap doesn't make any sense! Can you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie! My name's Ryuji!
Hey.
And now we've learned it. I didn't realize it took 2.5 hours to get there. Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go! One piece, we'll assemble a crew of pirates. Get my straw hat. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? I mean, they already got Zoro. Medicine!
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit. Hope you're doing well, Dende. We're playing Persona 5 Royal, too. Not too much different yet, so far, from original Persona 5, but I'm having a fun time. They showed us something new at the very beginning. I'm not going to say what, but it has implications for the rest of the story. How you feel when you go through puberty. No control over my power. Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. It's the tutorial of the tutorial, man. You can check your stats by pressing triangle. Skills can be used. That's useful. Open door. Dang. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. All my hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I'll wick 'em down whether they solid or frail.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, he's saying Sora? Oh, sorry, I didn't know this was the Square Enix crossover.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Why am I playing this when Final Fantasy came out already? Because Amazon hasn't delivered my copy of Final Fantasy VII yet? I've had that game pre-ordered for like 7 years. It just so happens, you know, there's shipment delays going on. Wouldn't you know? What are the chances? I'm actually not gonna stream. I'm actually not gonna stream Final Fantasy VII. At least I don't plan to. I'm gonna play that on my own because when I played the demo on stream, I feel like even though I managed, I'd rather like put full attention to the battle system. I know if I did stream it, I'd be curious to check out that quote-unquote turn-based mode that supposedly makes it more like the original Final Fantasy VII. I don't believe that. I don't think it makes it exactly like original Final Fantasy VII, but I'd be down to like play it more as a relaxed turn-based RPG.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
Oh, you're Sonic the Hedgehog now?
But who are these
I
guys?
said it at the beginning of the stream. This isn't going to be a full playthrough. I'm going to beat the first palace. Not right now, because that would still take like 10 hours. But my streams of this are going to stop after the first palace, unless there's demand for more. Because this game, even the base version of this game is over 100 hours, and I am not going to be playing this game for like 3 months straight. Like, the last RPG I played was Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and that game is like 20 hours long. It took me a month to play that. So, what is this going to take? Like 5 months? Oh boy.
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now?
Yeah, why worry about people when you're worried about the giant flock of chickens approaching us? The giant flock of... What? What are these? For real? Ryuji, get down! Morgana, no! Everybody watch out! I think we're good. I think we're okay. Anybody injured? Oh, I think the guy in the jail cell didn't make it. It's okay, he's fine. Dende, thanks for the chicken attack.
Besides, they're
They're there. There. Oh, thank you for lowering the bridge. Now we can cross.
listened to me.
I didn't do nothing. Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
It is my neutral special.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
I like the idea that that huge soldier guy was just a fairy all this time. Oh my. Adorable. That last chicken pecked you. Ah, you shouldn't have provoked it, Dende. That's what you get. Did you see Morgana running in with like the Sonic the Hedgehog feet? The little circle? That's adorable. I wish that the other members of the Phantom Thieves played a little bit more of a part in the Smash DLC. I think you guys are also weak to wind. So I'm gonna have to go and use Garu on him. Oh, I forgot. My partner AI, it's still AI for the time being. Morgana's gonna finish him off no matter what. Don't feel the need to waste SP. I think they're weak to that Dende. I don't have that yet though. But I think I remember that. Why must I tease you?
Let's get away before more show up.
Look, Carlos, if you want me to be playing this game for 5 months straight, take it up with Atlas for making such a gosh dang good long game.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
No, that's not backseating. I'm just like being careful about mentioning things that haven't been revealed yet.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
This whole time, Ryuji,
This way.
just being a normal dude. The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up. Look at him go.
Finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up!
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Morgana is the mascot of Persona 5, would you guys trust him? This little strange creature showing up in a jail cell. What was he in jail for? What crimes did he commit? Cat crimes? Did he knock over one too many bottles of shampoo in the shower? Did he knock over somebody's glass?
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Did he do a tinkle outside of the litter box? I must know.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Can we do a basic of basics counter? Blow up!
We would have done that earlier if that was possible.
Then why can't we make it possible? We have the technology, I think.
The ventilation shaft, you morons. You guys should be able to squeeze through it one at a time.
I see.
You wonder when the new girl comes into play. Me too. I haven't seen too many people play this, but, you know, that's new content I'm excited for, as someone who has only played the first game.
Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
Because there is something she said in the opening that makes me curious as to, like, how she'll work in the main plot. Like this, okay, I'm only gonna talk about things that have been showed already.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear
And how
us,
they
did
compare, how they'll probably, you know, have an impact on the main game. She said, like, it's been a while since we fought together, which means, like, I guess she's not gonna be a member of our team per se, but show up every now and then, kind of like Ms. Mouse in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, kind of recurring ally. I don't know. Don't tell me, but I'm curious.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
The original collector's edition of this game came with the bag that these guys have, the Shujin Academy bag.
Get going.
But what about you?
Carlos saying, you tried to wear the bag you got with that, like Ryuji's doing here. It's really awkward. It's awkward because the one you get in the collector's edition is a lot smaller than they would be in real life. Like, we could barely even fit Nash's cat into it. Back then, Nash's cat was still a kitten.
That I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
I feel like if we had like the real full-size version of this bag, you could wear it like that, but it's not a backpack. Like, you can see the way Joker's holding it, the way Ryuji's wearing it. Like, it's stretching over his shoulders. Like, no wonder his posture's so bad. Don't get caught again. We're going for the sass run.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Yeah, back when the game first came out, Nash had just gotten his black cat, Tough. And he was still a little boy at the time. I think he was less than a year old at the time, if not just a year.
Did we make it?
His cat was small back then. We put him in the bag because, like, Morgana, in the bag. No, not like close it or anything like that. No, he was fine with it. Like, we didn't like stuff him in there. We just like let him climb into it. And he just climbed right out. But it was still kind of cute.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Weendy's gotta get lunch. Have fun. Hey, thanks for being here, Weendy. I hope to see you. I hope you enjoy this game if you plan to stick around for the next ones of this. And I'll see you again soon.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Thank goodness the app is clear enough to say we're in the real world now. Would you believe it, though? Or is this Inception, where we're not sure whether or not we actually returned? I wonder. Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
You're in an anime, Sakamoto. You're in an anime.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
No, sir. We're not playing hooky.
Cutting classes, are we?
Oh, geez.
Huh? No.
You realize how, like, few generic faces the character models have. These two police officers are twins.
We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
Not really, actually.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why are you assuming that? We're in Tokyo. This isn't like, I don't know, some bad city. When I was walking around in Tokyo in real life, I just felt so safe. Even when I was walking through like the red light district, honestly.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Tokyo is like one of the safest cities in the world. At least to tourists. Never met him.
Oh. You seem quite friendly with him, though. Anyway, you should go to school.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
Ryuji's not helping. Ryuji almost never helps. He just blows everything out of proportion. But yeah, no, he's our friend.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Honestly, compared to other Persona games, like you typically have your sidekick buddy dude character. So like compared to Junpei and Yosuke from Persona 3 and 4, at the very least they always have your back. Ryuji is always kind of making trouble. So that's one of the reasons people tend to not like him as much as Junpei or Yosuke, because as much of a klutz they can be, they generally try not to make the situation worse. I don't want to be late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a second. Is that guy for real?
For real?
Fine, I'm going.
Very smooth. Handle that perfectly, Joker.
Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
Translator's note: planned means Keikaku.
Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
Sai.
Better to leave it be for now.
This guy looks like he's melting. Does anybody else feel that? Like, not just his face, but also his general body is going, woo. Somebody turned the air conditioner on. He's not gonna last much longer.
Is this for real?
Another one, so quickly. By the way, anyone can do that command. There's a global time, was it? Not timeout. But there's a cooldown on it, so don't be worried about like accidentally doing it at the same time as anybody else.
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
What, you don't remember? Tom Nook remodeled the school to look more professional because we wanted to increase our island rating. KK Slider's coming into town.
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone.
Yeah.
Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
Ryuji!
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
We were stuck on the train, you know, after the incident yesterday. They had lots of delays.
What's this about a castle?
Ah, jeez.
Kamoshida?
That guy. Hey, at least he's wearing pants this time. Give him that.
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Will Rogers, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
This guy. I can understand the reaction. This guy. How can you be so nonchalant? You threw us in prison.
Shut up! It's your fault that
Oh, he angry. So that's one thing. Playing Persona 4 before Persona 5, it definitely helps you understand shadows a bit more. Because in this game, they don't really go through that. assuming that shadows kind of at least sort of work like they do in 4, shadows are supposed to be exaggerated, kind of caricature manifestations of people's internal thoughts and personality. Like, he doesn't actually think he's the king of a castle. He just might as well think he does. Like, underneath it all, he's still like a human being who's trying to keep up this facade. He's at least that decent. It's just that if he were to continue, if he never had any limits placed on him by society and like having to appear to be normal, that king in the castle is where he would end up.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled?
But yeah, Kamoshida's a shitbag.
In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
That shit-eating grin. You know how he feels on the inside.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
It's my first day. I got lost.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
ManokAdobo? Wow, what a shitty name. Okay, Kamoshida, you can throw Ryuji in jail. You can almost execute me, but you make fun of my name? That's it. I'm coming at you. Stare. G. You can feel the tension in the air.
Have we met somewhere?
Let's just be glad it's not that kind of anime. At the castle. No, I saw a girl in your car. You offered me a ride. I said no.
Right. I remember now.
How would things have changed if Joker had said yes to Kamoshida's car ride? Honestly.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Would they have never even entered the castle?
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I got it. Can you overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to telling bad jokes all the time. I stream.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
Okie dokie.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Oh, we doing that time warp thing again. Oh, I'm gonna get sick. Ugh.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I'm Joker. What else do you
I'm going
think?
to have you continue the story.
That's my name. I gotta live up to it. We live in a society. I'm Joker. Ah, jeez. Sai's probably thinking like, another one of them. What was DC thinking putting out a movie like that? These kids these days, very easily influenced.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
Ooh.
An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
Suguru.
It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
Sai, spoilers. Gosh dang.
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
Because he's a dick? Tell you later, when you're older.
That's unacceptable.
Okay, fine.
Try and recall it once again.
My memory's kind of hazy. You got any money to help me jog it? The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. I need to go to the faculty office. Where could that be? So you're that problem transfer student. Late on the first day, too. You like causing trouble for the school? This is just a misunderstanding, sir. Excuses are useless. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. They're not even giving me a chance. Why even bother? It's the school store. Nothing of the bread here particularly interests me. Yeah, I remember Persona 3, like, you check the school store, get all the bread from there. It's kind of nice. Well, not nice. It's actually a little bit annoying, but the fact that they make you walk through the school manually the first time through, and then from then on you can fast travel, it makes it feel like you really are in an unfamiliar place, even if you played this game before. Like you're just trying to find your way. And let's be honest, I'm so glad that Persona 3 Portable at the very least added fast travel, because this is like in original Persona 3 and FES, you had to walk through the school back to your dorm like manually, take the train every single day. Faculty office is on this point, right? On this floor, right? Nope. Yeah, it's on this floor. Can I at least have a sign? I can't recommend you go to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised not to recommend me! I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from a highly acclaimed volleyball team. Look at that little gossip. So as you can probably guess, Kamoshida has something to do with the volleyball team. That's been mentioned already. So you can tell, yes, he is big stuff around here. I remember the faculty office being in like a hallway somewhere. Dende, thanks for the lurk. Nice bread. You gonna burn that bread? I will burn my bread. Here we go. This looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside. To be honest, if I could read Japanese, I would know that already. The sign is there.
Unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day?
F Kamoshida. You got that right, Dende.
Can you explain yourself?
The price of laying eggs went up. You know, I wanted to make sure that eggs are special around here. And also, I think new people came in redeeming lurk like 3 times in a row because they already have 3 eggs to start with. And they got confused, like, what does lurking do? It's just a lurk, man. I was in a castle. Oop!
You can't be serious.
Hey, I can't blame me for telling the truth.
Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday.
The circumstances have changed, Kawakami. I went into the freaking meta world internet thing.
More importantly,
Going freakazoid here.
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Is he bad news? That Sakamoto? Aw, him? I have never heard of him. Woo-woo.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Gee, I wonder what changed.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
So not only am I late, it's a short day. Wow, best day of school ever.
By the way, when you introduce yourself...
Do I not mention the crimes? Because I do crimes all the time.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
So don't mention all the do crimes I've been doing. Okay. Got it.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
The one on the rumors? Super late on his first day? He really is insane.
I'm just that cocky, baby.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
ManokAdobo.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
No.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
Nice, Carlos.
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open.
The one that's conveniently near the back of the class, but by the window. AKA the anime protagonist seat. Quiz, somebody tell me an anime where the protagonist does not sit next to the window near the back.
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Mr. Well-Behaved student. If he's so well-behaved, why is he so beat up?
Lies.
Uso. Usuta. You're that girl. Ah, you're that ninja. You're that ninja girl. Junko Enoshima. I can tell because you're so fashionable.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other?
Jojo, because Jotaro is technically in school. We don't know where he sits. We never see him in class. He probably sits there. He just, just doesn't go to school. He goes to school once, and then there's that whole episode with Hierophant Green.
Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
Eh?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Again with the rumors. Why is everyone assumed to be a delinquent or loose or something?
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
For real?
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
I don't count that as a for real. That wasn't in the form of a question. It's like Jeopardy.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Whatever his name is. He looks important, but not important enough. Oh.
What's wrong?
For real, 9 fake. 9S. 2B? Is this a school? Is this a castle? I feel like both of those answers
sure
make
you're
me...
okay?
Both of those questions make me look insane.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
Rumors spread fast. Hey, Kawakami. Don't worry. I'll behave myself around you. If you know what I mean.
You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
He angry? Yeah, he was like, me angry, no talk me.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
I mind melded with the game.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
Is there really that much of a
I'll
stigma
be waiting on the rooftop.
on dyeing your hair as a kid in Japan? Like, I get that there's a whole thing about conformity, but, like, blonde is technically a natural hair color. Just not a common one.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
That means he's a bad egg.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
You can tell if it's dyed. If you dye it badly, I'm sure there's a way to make it look natural, but at the same time, I don't think Ryuji would go through that trouble.
Now don't be like that.
I mean, you can tell he's doing it just to be a rebel.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
But again, that's only because it's seen as a sign of rebellion in Japan. It's interesting. Just differences in culture, you know?
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
This man, the portraits remind me of, like, Frank Side from Ace Attorney. In the very beginning, like, he's got his grin and his closed eyes, like, I I am totally trustworthy. And the second my secret is revealed, I'll sweat bullets. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. Here's another thing. Also, this guy. Huh? Is there something you want from me? Where's the roof?
It's just...
Nobody's allowed up there. Then why is it open? I mean, just go up those stairs and you'll get there. Oh, I could have guessed that, I guess. Where's the roof? Go up. I'm gonna talk to every student that happens to be wearing different clothes. For some reason. By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters.
No.
Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though.
Don't worry, you're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. Oh, okay, they just answered my question. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes. All right, I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them later.
Huh. Convenient. Is anybody else just hanging around out here? I'm curious now. I'm actually very curious now. There's so much you could just not realize overhearing conversations around the school here. Oh, I'm gonna go upstairs. And a redeeming super egg. Are you sure? Are you sure? Behind this door holds an incredible power. An egg beyond belief. It is said that those who feast their eyes upon it cannot return to sanity. But you know, were we ever sane to begin with? There's an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door's unlocked. Egg.
There you are.
Dun da da da. Anna's gonna pass out. Got the spooters for... You got your spiders. Alright, Anna, congratulations. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, get some rest. And I know you didn't sleep well, so please get some rest. It's been good having you here. I appreciate it. Have a good night, okay? Windy, welcome back. Did you have a good lunch? What'd you have? There you are.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Kawakami and basically everybody else. How'd you know?
Figured as much.
He's got a reputation around here. You can tell we're kind of birds of a feather.
Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
To Kamoshida, did the game recognize I was being sassy? Oh, I would love it.
That happened. You know how we almost got killed at a castle.
Oh, Ryuji, that was drugs. You were under the influence of drugs. Sorry, I slipped you some.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Can I deny it? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there are dreams that you die in after all. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
Oh yeah, does that make me the man of your dreams? Sorry, Atlas won't let me date you.
So yeah, thanks.
Manok. Yeah, twerk nothing. I'm the country boy, you know.
Man, that Kamoshida we saw there.
I know, right? He wasn't wearing pants.
There are some rumors about him.
About he doesn't wear pants? Got me met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
Ripped mop head.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
Another way to get back to the castle, you say. Careful what you wish for, Mr. Vulgar Boy. It may just come true.
We might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
We bonding? We bonding right now? Dude, getting a bromance on?
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Alright.
See ya.
Okay, bye. I didn't realize how early you get to the roof. This game, look at it. It's got plants. Got everything you need for ne'er-do-wells to have a fun time. Guess I'll just head home for the day. Riding on trains. What's cool about the trains in Japan, the subways, they got these little screens on top of the doors.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
And they show you like, it's like the screens on airplanes. They show you the route, they show you exactly where you are on the GPS, and they tell you where you're going. So that way you never miss your stop. When I ride trains in LA, honestly, I have to pay real close attention to when they announce the stops, or like constantly look at my GPS, or else I won't really know where I am.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
No. Maybe. Couldn't help it.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
No, I'm dumb. Tell me. Define it. Just being a real problem child. Sojiro, he's a good egg. For having to put up with all this.
Hey, what's up?
Why couldn't I get one of the more obedient players?
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Who you talking to, Sojiro? You talking to a lady?
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
Part-timer?
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
He's still ashamed of me. Doesn't want to admit I exist.
I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Part-timer.
Fine. I'll go to bed. Not before I clean stuff up. Cardboard box. Just a box. Bunch of books. Junk. I don't think I can clean any of this up quite yet. Just like my room at home. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. I don't sleep. Never sleep. This is the quandary I've felt my entire life. Yeah, imagine if the person on the phone overheard this conversation. You're yelling at a part driver to go to bed at your place. Hey, especially with the context of the conversation.
Don't worry, it's a guy. But also, I just told him to go to bed.
You've come to.
Totally normal.
Feet, inmate.
No, it's one of those part-timers that I also house. It's the housing economy is rather scarce at the moment. You know, he just needed a place to stay. Of course, the rent is coming out of his salary.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
How am I gonna do this Igor voice?
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
I think it's gonna be a good thing that, for the most part, all his lines are voiced, I think. Or else I'd have to go like,
first off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
I want to meet the guy that does this voice. I want to meet his voice actor. So, can you imagine if his voice is that deep and he looks like, I don't know, like a total nerd? Rehab?
There is no need
I want to go rehab.
Understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona.
He said the thing.
Which you have awakened to.
I thought I was asleep.
Personas are, in other words, a mask. An armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
Got high hopes? High apple pie in the sky hopes? It's not my concern. I'm not working for you. Oh, snap. I can't do this unless I'm on a New Game Plus. I don't have the guts to talk back to Igor. My stats. My stanky stats. They need to be at least high enough.
I have high expectations for you.
He looks like the Rick Roll guy. Rick Astley. We're no strangers to love. I mean, to be fair, everybody looked like a nerd in the 80s.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
Now I'm just imagining Igor with like a fake pompadour and a trench coat.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment
You come to appreciate the metaverse.
is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna fuse your personas. Never gonna let you down and run around and all that jazz.
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
How convenient. The other guys had to find a door floating in the middle of nowhere. I just gotta use an app. Battleverse Navigator?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Maybe I shouldn't tell them I already deleted it like 3 times.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Not gonna find that from the App Store, no worry. No way.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Honestly, Joker must be getting terrible sleep. I had another strange dream. Fate? An awakening? Those are the titles of Fire Emblem games. Joker plays Fire Emblem! What's next? He's gonna dream about 3 houses? More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. Don't want to be late 2 days in a row. That part of funny. I'm glad you think so. Igor, do you listen? You listen to a lot of 80s music?
Of course, it's my favorite genre. You know, when the protagonist leaves the Velvet Room, I turn it into a disco parlor. You ever play Persona Dancing All Night? That's really what it looks like any time that he's not there. I'm really disappointed when it turns into a jail.
What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you know? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going
Well,
on?
between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. I feel like that statement is so generic, yet it always applies. The economy sucks, the news sucks.
Look,
you know,
isn't that
normal. Ponytail student.
You mean that one with the red ribbon?
Sleepy student.
I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Extra thin!
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Was Anna on the other side of the subway? Oh, wait a minute, no!
Please, take my seat.
Ponytail! This is new! New stuff, new stuff!
My station's coming up.
Who are you, student with ribbon and hair?
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Wow, how nice. Whoa, rude!
Wow, what speed.
Hi.
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Honestly, when you do that in Japan, at least when I tried to do it, everybody was way too polite to be like, no, you have the seat, you take it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Wow, what an asshole. Want me to wake him up? Oh, do I empower her? Or do I offer?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
New waifu alert, new waifu alert. You can even see, look at her portrait. She's got that little coy like, you know I'm important. You just don't know yet. You know, you have no idea how big of a role I'm gonna play in this story.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
I'm the Mary Sue fanfiction insert. to your generic shonen protagonist, baby.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Honestly, I'm just joking. I don't know. I don't know how important her story is gonna be. So don't get mad at me and say like, "Oh, it's just actually well written." Actually, I don't know.
Please allow
I don't
me
know.
to carry your luggage at least.
I just want to have fun with this.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
Dang, she's strong.
Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Oh, arigato. Earlier, we're offering to wait to do
what
it
you
up.
did on the train, speaking up for that older woman.
Huh?
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Freshman.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
I mean, I've only been at your school for like 2 days. I've only been at the school for 1 day, and I was late and left early. So I don't know how much of a senpai I am, except by technicality. Yeah, I wonder what her story is gonna be as well. Cause it's gotta be something that doesn't influence the plot all that much. But hopefully it doesn't just feel like she's just inserted in randomly. Cause the last time they did that with Persona 4 Golden, they added Marie, the extra Velvet Room attendant, which is easier to do when they're a character that doesn't tend to interact with the main storyline directly. And then her storyline is kind of additional to the main plot. Here, in order to make it seem natural, they had to weave her in. So it remains to be seen if they do that naturally or not. Seems I've made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Medieval times? Hey, Carlos, let's go to medieval times. Let's eat some chicken, corn.
Class is starting.
Watch some dudes joust. Wilbo, you too. What's up? How you doing? Redhead's a cutie. Oh, well. Well, if they're cute, they gotta be a good guy, right? Welcome to Persona 5 Royal. I played Persona 5, but not played this one yet. Yeah, hope you're well. How you doing? How was your last stream? How was the Harvey Birdman's? I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. Huh. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. What dictionary is that? Merriam-Webster? Delirium-Webster? The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. Hey.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Ooh. Oh, I can't cheat. Oh wait. Oh wait. The chief factor in the progress of the human race. This one I'm gonna have to guess. Yeah, later on in the game, you can connect to the internet and see what other people put, and it's interesting when the game has just come out, because not everybody just looks it up, so the amount of ratio of wrong answer to right answer is not necessarily like, oh, it's obviously just the right answer. I'm gonna say either money or intelligence. Because if it's a dictionary that's like super like satirical, super like no faith in the world, it's got to be something that like is ruining the world. Intelligence?
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. Oh, the correct answer is malefactors or villains. Remember that. It's gonna be on the test. Oh. Sure, villains can affect the horse of history, the Trojan horse. But remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Say that again. Guess he doesn't study after all. So I can't have known that. I was late to school yesterday. We should stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Oof. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school and not in society. Am I clear? At least she was a friendly face. Yeah, for the first time in forever, the new girl is like the only person that's been nice to us. I hear this incredible first year came.
Wow, the girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year?
The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh.
Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. Harry carries around a knife.
These rumors, they're spreading.
Hey there, Takamaki.
You got to wonder, has Ribbon Girl, like, not heard all the talk about me? Because from that cutscene just now, it felt like everybody knows. Or at least everybody's starting to, like, get their bad image of me in their head. But she's either totally immune to it, or she just trusts me more.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
That's right, Anne. Get away from Camo shitface.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yeah, it's very important.
I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
Yeah, nurse's office and all that.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
His true colors show. The moment she walks away.
Yo.
Yo, yo. Waiting to ambush me? Try harder. I saw it coming.
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways.
I should have picked Who Are You again. I just noticed that.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it.
We going back, baby?
I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I guess. I'm out.
Don't be like that. You've got to be wondering what the deal with that place was, too.
No, I'm completely uninterested. Ryuji, please, you are hallucinating, you're talking crazy, and I was told not to associate with you?
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Oh yeah, a castle over here, you know, the moat over here, over there, the Imperial Garden, yes. Should probably go along with this. Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. More of that bonding thing. Making friends?
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
Oh, check it out, there's sakura blossoms on the ground. Oh man, tomorrow's the last day to get sakura blossoms in Animal Crossing. Not gonna. The next time I stream Animal Crossing, we're not gonna be able to get any more, and I don't nearly have all the cherry blossom recipes. I do know I have friends that have them all, so I'm not too worried. If I ever want one, I'll just like give them the blossoms for it. I've got plenty of those.
When did they build something like that, though?
It's for a movie set.
We walked that way from here, right?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go home. I'm tired.
Don't be like that. It'll be over quick. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
I do want to visit Japan, like next year, around this time, when all the cherry blossoms and all that are going on. Although, since the Olympics are delayed, yeah, this was gonna be a thing. My friend was gonna go to Japan this year. Obviously postponed for obvious reasons, but like around this time with all the sakura blossoms and conventions and whatnot going on, preparing for the Olympics, it would have been exciting. They were gonna do a thing where they have a real life scale Gundam. They've always had a 1-to-1 scale Gundam, like outside the Gundam base ever since a couple years ago. But this one walks. I wonder what's going to happen with that. A lot of people's plans have been delayed.
We're at school.
When you think about it, Mario and Sonic at the 2020 Olympics now takes place in an alternate universe.
There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go. Just every answer. Just stop it, Ryuji. Just stop.
Come on.
Get some
you gotta
help.
Stick with me to the end. Let's go.
Poor guy. He must be going crazy. We're back. It's the same.
For real?
That's another for real. Added to the count.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check your phone. Maybe you didn't enter the right address on the map.
I did that. But I didn't see anything like it around here.
Last time we were using my phone, though.
Huh? Phone.
Phone? Luga.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Was Joker really just using the Metaverse Navigator to navigate?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
No, it's mine. Wow. Rude. Just snatched it from my hands.
It's this eyeball looking thing.
What if he broke it? Honestly, what if Joker, like, dropped his phone and cracked his screen? Could he just not be a Phantom Thief anymore? He needs that. Cute logo, huh?
That's not how I'd describe it.
I think it's cute. Look at the eyeball. It's very kawaii, desu ne?
Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history.
Hey, don't look at that.
Oh man, I'm such a genius.
Don't ask why I searched for Wendy's. I was hungry. I wanted a freshly made hamburger. You know, it's always fresh, never frozen.
Let's try using it.
But I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
I'm technologically illiterate.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert.
Pervert.
Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go.
Oh.
Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you...
I think we're gonna get there faster than you think.
Huh? What the hell?
Nani sore? Oh, I don't like this. So if Igor gave me this app, is Igor like a computer programmer? You're working with Apple's APIs over here? Let's talk about that. He's got the secret to app development.
No.
Castle from
It's so
yesterday.
easy. No, he works with Microsoft. He's actually Bill Gates. Sorry, spoilers.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
Do I count that as a for real? Nah, has to be a question.
Ah, that was close.
You're styling again. Don't like it when you style on me.
That happened last time too, huh?
Imagine if Ryuji went to like the costume shop to try to outswag me.
What's with that outfit?
Not bad. You jelly?
I ain't jealous.
He's jealous.
What's going
100%.
on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Let Ryuji say F.
Hey.
Hi. That's right there. Morgana peek. Just look at him around the corner. Morgana peek.
Stop making a commotion.
You?
Me.
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
I'm in it for the long haul.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
How does Morgana know what this place is outside of here? Actually. I mean, I know. But how would we know?
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
I mean, I call him a lot of things, but, Rarely by his name when I'm being so polite.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Eee! Oh! Morgana burning Ryuji, number 1. Let's go.
What did you say?
Fight! 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 Fight!
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
There you go, that's one. For real?
Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Oh no.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Language.
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
This is like every curse word out there except for the F word.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know.
Maybe it is. Like, oh, I see. The fugitives have come back. Well, yes, come on in. We've got the guillotines all ready for you.
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona Mona.
It's Morgana!
I like Mona Mona better.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
He says it like once. I don't remember, but I'll definitely count it. Let's have a Ryuji F-word counter. It'll just go up once the entire game. I'm guessing like an M-rated game is allowed it like once.
You want me to take you to them?
That's not true. I've heard games that say it a lot of times.
Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
I guess it's just his character. Why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers.
Oh?
Even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
Yeah, I just met him yesterday.
It's settled then.
For real?
For real?
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Here we go. Woohoo! I'm gonna do it.
This is our infiltration point.
Ooh, there we go. Listen to that music. The soundtrack in this game is a bop. Like, I can't think of a single song on here that I classify as bad. Honestly, when this game first came out, like, I bought the soundtrack. It has 3 discs of music, and they are all fantastic. It's really good. Shoji Meguro, composer of the Persona games, and also games like Catherine, other Atlus games. They would do well not to let go of his talent. He doesn't work for Atlus, but he works with them a lot.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
You just want to look stylish, man.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
The basic of basics. Whoa.
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
Jumping up like a flea.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants.
It's basic, but it's not the basic of basics. It's the basics of the advanced techniques. It's wave dashing.
Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
You can make it up to me with a Big Bang burger or two. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Ryuji, we'll get there.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Am I to assume that... I wanted to see... I would like to imagine how Ryuji got up there, because he's not all Phantom Thievy yet. Like Morgana and me, we could just like... Zoop, zoop, zoop. I'm just imagining Ryuji just like climbing hand by hand, like... Come on, man!
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright?
He's athletic, though. He's also got a bad leg. You can tell when he walks.
Follow me.
I'm following. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin?
I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go.
Come on, this way.
I can't. Wait, can I access? I can't. I don't have DLC right yet. Anyway, I don't have DLC right now, right? I don't have the costumes. Yeah, I don't have it quite yet. But since Royale gives you every costume, every piece of DLC, can I save from here? No, right? Yeah. There's one that is a Sega collaboration because Atlas got bought by Sega before this game came out. There's a little Sonic outfit. There's a little Sonic outfit for Morgana. You can actually put him on him, and when he runs like that, it's adorable. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. It's also kind of slightly cursed. Wait, am I imagining? Was this? Oh, it's not. Is it not in this game? Am I thinking of Persona 5 Dancing? I think I'm thinking of Persona 5 Dancing, or it might be in both. Either way. Look at him. Look at him.
Talk about a low-budget Persona user. No food or movies. No jamon. I'm out of here. Can't even use Agi.
Do. I know where you usually.
I had a feeling there would be guards here.
I know where you usually get the DLC. I wasn't sure if the game just like gave it to you or not. In this specific case, for like the all DLC you start with. Looking cool.
Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
You think Morgana was looking cool, Pikachu?
For real?
For real?
Boy.
I'll give that a little tiny for real.
Battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
We're up to 10 for reals, baby.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Attacking enemies. When you attack, wait for a red icon. Ambush will appear. Easy.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
Hey, Ryuji's scrappy. He can punch him, he can kick him.
But anyway, let's go.
It'll still damage them emotionally, at least.
Like this little runt is trying to take us down? How dare?
Wait. I did it! Somehow.
One enemy.
I did it wrong.
Nice work, team.
My instincts to explore took over, and I just went the wrong way for no real reason. I know how you're supposed to do it.
Okay.
I'm just being dumb.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
Safe room? Safe room.
How can you tell?
Because the music's all funky.
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Ooh.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized.
Fancy words for, his domain.
I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
Or as I like to call it, a palace.
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
The power of the human mind, man.
That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
What gave you that idea?
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
Morgana is making a surprisingly astute observation here. Like someone meeting Ryuji for the first time thinks, oh, he's just an angry dude. But Morgana immediately is like, did something happen between them two? Is this personal?
His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Exposition, let's go.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all.
Question for the chat. If you had a distorted world, if you had a palace, what would it be?
In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
In your heart of hearts, where do you think you actually belong?
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Don't look like one.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
Let's go halfsies and say you're a mascot.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
Oh no.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form.
What is your true form? Actually, my true form is a black and white bear with a red eye. And he likes to go. Dende's palace would be a giant GameCube full of all sorts of games. Video game palace. Well, I mean, there's something in Persona 4 like that, surprisingly. So you're not too far off from what they've done in the series. Windy says, knowing how the story goes, you agree with Ryuji. This SOB should die.
The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means.
Quite honestly, they really go hard with the first villain in the game. Because there is no forgiving him. By any means.
Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
You don't actually know Morgana's origin, so it'll be interesting. Oh yeah, you stopped watching a playthrough before that. That's true. Yeah, still not sure if I'm gonna do a full playthrough of this. Like, Atlas has these restrictions. They've had restrictions on streaming Persona 5. Like, if I wanted to, if I had already decided to, I would play a full playthrough of this on stream, start to finish, no problem. But Atlas has these restrictions that, like, for the first release of Persona 5, they said don't stream past November something in game. And for this game, they're saying don't stream past December something in game. People have already streamed to the end of Persona 5, and Atlas never did anything about it. I'm pretty sure there would be no consequences if I were to actually stream past the date they say don't stream. It's just that, again, I don't want to be playing this game for 5 to 8 months on end. I have other games to play, and I've already played this one. But I am going to enjoy playing it, like, by myself. Maybe off stream. Not sure yet, not sure.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie.
A heavy first start. Exactly, Windy. That's how I felt about it, but That's a good way to... It is definitely a good way to get you invested into the story. Definitely the heaviest, emotionally, of any Persona game.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case.
What?
It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
What's that gonna do, Ryuji? It's a BB gun!
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
Hmm.
Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
And now you can see why Ryuji was so pushy on trying to get back here. He didn't know for sure if he could, but he was prepared the whole time. Ryuji, did you bring that to school? I feel like that's not a good idea. Gun. Achakev. Atakashev.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Hash. I could go for some potatoes. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game by pressing options. You can also save at the palace entrance. Also, if you take too long, Nemesis might bust through the door. So be careful. Morgana.
Things have gotten somewhat troublesome.
Damn it. Where'd those guys who were locked up go?
They probably got moved to another location.
But where? And why?
Don't ask me.
Well...
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them?
Damn it. Oh.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Again, the only thing I've done in the game is... Oh, here we go, my first rotation. The only thing we've done in the game is got a quiz answer wrong, and then also, oops. And, start a battle wrong, so... Yeah, there we go, let's go.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out of here.
The gun's named after a Russian writer. Oh yeah, because it's like a typewriter, right? I've heard of some some guns called like a typewriter just because it goes da 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 da. The Chicago typewriter, atomic gun, right? That's not the gun they have, but like stuff like that. But yeah, this gun is named after like a writer, not a typewriter. Like a dude.
I thought I heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination.
Just a box. Ryuji has heart, and that's what matters. And personal investment.
And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard.
I like that all these guys are like mental manifestations, and yet they talk to each other and strategize. Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's a little further ahead. Let's go.
One thing that's really surreal is, despite the fact that Ryuji... Okay.
There's a guard on duty here.
In other Persona games, the protagonists are perfectly fine exploring dungeons in nothing but their school uniform. But here, Joker puts on his costume, everybody with a Persona puts on a costume. I couldn't imagine running around these dungeons and fighting monsters in a school uniform, just normal everyday attire. There are costumes you can put on, DLC costumes to get the regular clothes back. But when I've tried them back when playing the original game, and they just don't feel right. It's something about the art style of this game. I wonder if that's why they went with costumes in the first place. Something to make them look more thievy.
There's a guard on duty here.
The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Oh yeah.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Oh yeah. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on the gauge in the upper left. When the security level rises, it'll become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Forced out.
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
Morgana, stop backseating. Shake my head. Somebody ban Morgana from chat.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level.
This is a no backseating stream.
This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Fine. Security level, security blah 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 blah. I'm not reading these tutorials because I already know how the game works. Ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? All right. The first move is ours.
Ladies and gentlemen,
calm down.
The battle theme you'll be hearing a lot more than Last Surprise. I miss Last Surprise. I gotta be honest. So this is the way that the music worked in Persona 4 Golden. If you attack an enemy and fail to ambush them, you get the game's original battle theme. You get Last Surprise. And in that way, in Persona 4 Golden, they added a new battle theme for when you ambush an enemy versus when you don't. In Persona 4 though, the penalty for not ambushing an enemy wasn't as bad. Like, whatever, you don't get the first attack. But in this game, there's real consequences. So even if you wanted to not attack them correctly in order to get the original battle theme, you would incur that penalty, the security level rising. So it's not worth it. In that vein, we're gonna be hearing this song a lot. So just take it in. These trumpets are gonna plague your life. All right, let's see. I only get one persona. Let's see if you guys are weak to this. I think they're weak to Agi. I think they're weak to fire. So we couldn't down them even if we wanted to. Go for a kill. At least it's one less enemy. When am I looking cool, Joker?
Finish it.
Ow. They always sound so disappointed that they don't kill them in one hit. Go down.
A spectacular victory.
And of course, story battles are gonna have whatever music the game chooses. But basically, ambushing or not, yeah, that determines the music. That's something I actually didn't 100% know going into this, but I knew it from Persona 4 Golden, and I knew there were two battle themes, and that we kind of just confirmed that when I attacked that enemy earlier and didn't ambush. This cell.
Hey.
Training hall's up ahead, right?
Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way.
Old castle. I'm watching. What are they doing? Oh wait,
damn it.
Time to do a neutral special. Wield a gun.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
What does an intruder look like?
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
It's only two of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Don't count yourself out now, Mr. Vulgar Boy.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
Not even BB pellets? Gosh dang, Ryuji, why did you spring for the cheap model?
I see.
Whoa!
Well, there is a way.
Morgana woke.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Alright, counting on you. Count on you for this, Morgana. What are we gonna do? Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun and press X to attack. In case shooting, change charges. Yep. Gun! Which one of you? Which one of you is gonna give me the answer? I'm warning you. I'll shoot. I'll do it again. Bang, 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 bang. So that's actually really bad.
How about that? Surprised?
To use up all your bullets like that, because you only get so many. But we're in tutorial mode right now, so I got infinite bullets at the moment. I think. Why are the whites of his eyes still showing when he closes them? Cartoon logic. Or else, how would you even tell? They would just look like he has no eyes. He has no eyes.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Is it? For the most part, I just use it when enemies are weak to it.
Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Gun properties, ammo restoration, limited amount of ammo. Your ammunition will be stored after the battle.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Is that? Wait. I feel like I remember once you run out of bullets, you're done until you come back to the dungeon. Did they change that for Royal? I think that's how it works after you upgrade the gun, and then they changed it for Royal? I haven't looked at the complete change list from Royal to this, or from this to Royal. From original to Royal. But a lot of them are like, upgrades you used to get are just now part of the game. You think it means just for the tutorial? We'll see. Those eyes, man.
For real?
Whoa. For real? I'm counting that one. Pikachu, what are you looking at? Looking at the gun? Oh, watch out! He got a gun! Whoa. Did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight.
Every new fight? Huh. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong, or this is a change.
What's this commotion over here?
Huh.
What? Why, you bastards?
Get ready. Here comes another one.
Get them.
Take him down.
Definitely a change. Okay, so it's not just me.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
They're really pushing the change. I like this. This is one of the reasons I totally didn't use the gun that much in the original game. Because I'd be like, shoot, it's not weak to it. Just save bullets. That's such an odd way for this mechanic. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I'm gonna be shooting so much. It's gonna be just like Smash Brothers. You know, every time you fight a Joker, it's like
Just like I thought. All our ammo had returned for the fight.
I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal.
Arsen? Oh?
I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here.
You really have to put it like that?
Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised.
But why does it hurt so much? Sweet dreams, but with Joker's guns.
Sweet dreams are made of these. You and the mind would disagree. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair.
What do you mean by how to fight?
Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what we do.
You gotta go with manual control. The game's designed around it. Persona 3 FES and regular Persona 3, you can't control your teammates. they just do AI all the time. Sometimes they do dumb stuff, like if the enemy's about to die with one hit, they just use a buffing attack anyway. But in a way that makes it like, oh, you really are leading a team. Sometimes they will do stupid stuff, and you have to plan around it. It's funny. It's frustrating. But in a way, kind of realistic. Because you have to plan around that. The game, at least Persona 3 is balanced around that. So if I go back to streaming Persona 3, I started streaming Persona 3 for a while, but it wasn't too, like... I don't know. I feel like that's a game to stream when I get bigger as a streamer. It's one of those things that, like, unless people are already interested in it, they're not really gonna watch it. This game just came out, this version of the game at least. So I feel comfortable, like, I've played this game before, I know the story, I can run this game, I don't have to worry about spoilers, because I know the story. I'm just focused on having fun and, you know, presenting it to you guys. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Party tactics. Bop, 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 bop. Assign it by going to stats. Change the order. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own?
Direct commands, baby.
Yep. Understood. Let's see what you got.
Do, look, do. The system is down. The system.
That's not an ambush. Hey, look, last surprise. Actually, you know, yeah, it is possible to attack without ambushing. So I'm not raising the security level. I'm not. So in that way, I'm still gonna get last surprise sometimes.
Scratch one enemy.
They're weak to bullets. Everyone's weak to bullets. They may not be weak to bullets, but they're still weak to bullets. They die.
Bang, bang.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, security level went up. Dang it. I won the battle, though.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going, too.
Isn't it like Metal Gear Solid? If the guard is dead, why would there be an alert?
You guys gonna take it down again?
Let's do it properly this time. Bang, bang. Bullet.
I guess that's our only choice. But wait. This might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Oh? I'll pass. I'm not gonna be that cocky.
Something like that. Let's go.
I'm not sure if this is something actually new. Oh, hi. Just run up to him. Very, very strategic.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Believing? Oh, he's gonna Garu.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that.
He's teaching me all-out attack. Or negotiations.
Sona.
It's not weak to Aha, though. Oh, wait, it is?
Alright. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Alright, I like that. What do you think about the opening theme compared to Wake Up Get Up? I'm so used to Wake Up Get Up. I miss it. I do miss it. I think it hypes you up more, for sure. Wake Up Get Up does. So I'm gonna say I'm a little bit like saddened by the new theme. It's a banger. It's fantastic music. Dun, dun, dun. But it doesn't like hype me up to play the game. Alright, now rush it for an all-out attack. I actually feel the same way about Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden. The Persona 4 Golden intro is super cool. It's super like happy-go-lucky, like anime intro. But the original Persona 4 opening is so stylistic, and it sets the theme of the game going forward. And in a way, they kind of both do. Original Persona 4 has this funky like ba-down-down-da-down-down, ba-down-down-da-down-down.
Definitely fit for this.
And Persona 4 Golden is like they're setting up different parts of the game. Persona 4 Original is like setting up the melancholy themes of, you know, fog, rain, weather that makes you feel down, also gets you down and actually literally kills you. And you're solving this mystery with all your friends. And Persona 4 Golden is more like Hey, Scooby-Doo and the gang are here to solve some murder mysteries. Let's go. With this one, Wake Up, Get Up gives you that feeling of like active progression. Like you're going and righting the wrongs in the world. And you can only do that by actually getting yourself out there. And Colors is... I don't know how to feel about it yet, I guess is my answer. We'll have to see how like the tone of this game may be different from the original.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack.
It's very cartoonish, but it works.
If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Nice singing, Pika.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all.
Now, careful with the all-out attack. It doesn't necessarily kill the enemies. It's just very big physical damage.
Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
If we ever fight enemies that are super strong against physical attacks and weak to magic attacks, sometimes it's actually a better idea to not all-out attack. That's too much trouble. Alright. Fun fact, if the two opening animations were song swapped, it would still make sense. It's more like anime intros have this rule that they have to be 1 minute and 20 seconds long. So games based on anime kind of follow that, and they have the exact same length. And as a result of that, they tend to have the same progression in terms of here's the part where it just gets started. Here's the part where the action goes and we montage all the characters. Here's the part where it all comes together and we end on a note of like looking towards the sky for inspiration. There's an anime out there that I don't think is that relevant anymore, but their opening intro is a parody of other animes' opening intros. Where like everything about the intro is super generic. Here and the lyrics are them singing about it. Like, here's the part where we run in front of the sky. Here's the part where we point our hands up in inspiration. Here's the part where we look at every character. All-out attacks are ultimate attacks to deal heavy damage. However, you can't do it if anybody can't act.
Knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
It's a good one. It's a good gameplay loop, for sure. It feels good. It rewards you for remembering weaknesses. Or at the very least, like preparing enough that you have all the weaknesses on hand. Hello?
Yes!
Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this? Is it just me, or... I think that banner was translated in the original game, and it's just straight up Japanese now? I feel like the text was translated in the original one. It wasn't?
Yeah.
I could have sworn seeing like just really, really gaudy English text. The training room of love somewhere. This voice. Where's it coming from? You mean the beats match up? Probably. It is composed by the same dude, so it may be completely accidental. Like it's just his style. But I wouldn't put it past Choji Meguro. Oh, is it coming from over there? All the whipping. Yeah.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Angry.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up!
What is going on? Dende's going to sleep. You need to go to your nest. Alright, Dende, have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And, you know, thanks for talking about Persona. Enjoy the sleeps. And, with one sleep, we get 6 more coming in. Wasted Kitty, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you that shout out. Yo, how was the raid? Release the kitties. Release the kitties? That sounds adorable. Are they all Morgana? Yeah, what's up? Welcome to Persona 5 Royal. If you don't know this game, we're in the beginning, so you won't get too spoiled. And at the same time, I'm treating this as a blind run, even though I know the story of Persona 5. I played the original. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Wasted Kitty, Wilbo, Leroy the Hobo, Intharth. Yeah, welcome everybody. Playing Dead by Daylight. That's a game I see a lot of people playing. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, welcome on in. If you know nothing about this game, you've seen Wilbo play it. It's a long one, JRPG about changing people's hearts, righting the wrongs in the world, emotional stuff like that, and surprisingly deals with a lot of heavy subjects. I don't think we'll get there because this is just the beginning of the game quite yet, but this game hits hard. Just gonna say that. Yeah, so enjoy the show.
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Don't know the story so far. You know him as Joker from Smash Brothers. Joker Smash Brothers. And our friend here, who we just met yesterday, Ryuji Sakamoto. And back there in the back, Morgana, the not cat. Basically, we're in this alternate parallel, whatever cognitive universe version of our school. And here, it's a castle. Because the local PE teacher has so much say in what happens at the school that he's let the power go to his head. He thinks he's king of the castle, and in this world, he is. So we're here to try to right the wrongs. We're trying to figure out how to make him stop being so high and mighty around here. For now, though, we've barely found out anything. We're barely exploring. We found the volleyball team, of which the PE teacher is the coach of, being treated like slaves.
Huh?
And you're up to date, basically. There's also waifus, personas. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So basically an anime. Yeah, there you go, exactly.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
You asked Wilbo if this was anime DC. DC? In DC.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
Hey.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition.
So this whole world is made of, like, mental projections. Like, this is how he feels. This is how that PE teacher feels in his mind. So nothing here is real? But it's really messed up.
They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
For anyone just coming in, let me give the little spiel. I got a command for it.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world.
Wasted's gonna get a snack. If you don't see me, hope you have a good stream. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. Hope you get a good snack. I hope it's chicken.
You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Anybody doesn't know me, my name is Chris. Can't say ManokAdobo. I usually play Nintendo games, visual novels, RPGs, and have fun doing the voices for them. As you can see, the game already has voice acting, but some lines aren't. I'm gonna do my best to try to act it out for you guys. I just like to have fun doing that. Not that I'm a professional voice actor or anything. I just, I like to be.
Hell? Why is it gotta be so complicated?
It's anime, Ryuji. Nothing is simple.
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
ManokAdobo? Close enough.
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Now you're getting it.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
And that's the kicker. So the interesting thing here is... Oh, Passions, thanks for the 10 bits. A bit a day keeps the chicken having a partay. We got enough bits for 10 days. Well, thank you for that. Welcome to Persona 5. I'm assuming you know the story? Maybe? Whether or not, I kind of just explained it already. But just sit back and enjoy the show.
In the real world, too?
So, kind of like how Phoenix is Magatama in Ace Attorney. I know, just kind of random reference for those who don't know that either. Let him judge the honesty of his clients, how it lets him do that. Being able to go into villains' minds and see how they view the world allows us to really understand if they're really, how they really feel on the inside, what their intents are, how they see the world, what their goals are.
Wait, I know these guys.
In a way, it's a kind of on-the-nose metaphor, but it's fantastical enough that it makes sense.
They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Reminds me a little bit of Psychonauts, actually. That's a game I want to play on stream someday.
They must be physically abused every day.
Ugh.
There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Uh-oh.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
And that lets you know how messed up the man really is.
So it might be for real.
For real. Not counting that. If you know Persona already, we got a for real counter, but I'm only incrementing it when Ryuji or anybody asks it like a question. And I'm not the only one who can. Anybody can.
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
That's the thing. Kamoshida in the real world? He keeps it under wraps. He blackmails people into not telling on him. Even if we bring this to them as evidence, nobody would believe us.
I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working.
He's trying to take pictures.
We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we use to come here.
Organa doesn't know about the app.
What about yours?
Camera app won't open. Gosh dang it, I knew I should have gotten an Android.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Apologies for the interruption. You're good, Passions. You're good. Just hope you're doing well.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
But then, Ryuji, it's your word against Kamoshida, and you already have a reputation for being a bad egg. At the very least, I can back him up.
Go.
Okay, let's check the stalls around here. Maybe over here?
I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point in trying to talk to him. Training Hall of Love. Who loves this? Well, I guess with how it sounds, you know, somebody might. Look at him down there. Whoa, what kind of Mario Party minigame is this? Quick, mash A, mash A, mash A! Rotate the controls to go! Water! Please, no more! Not giving athletes water, even for tough training, is a common thing in the real world, too. How dare they? They need stay hydrated bod. Sack of shit! I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. Kamoshida. He's a terrible guy. Nobody will love him. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess.
What?
That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? I guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. And that's the sad part. Doo, doo, doo. Did I think I already talked to everybody. Maybe on the other side. Let's head on back. But I want to head out. Let's keep checking stuff. I don't want to feel like a fool. Oh, over here.
Damn it.
That bastard. I bet this has happened in reality too. So the abuse rumors weren't fake. Android shade. I said I guess I should have gotten an Android. Yeah, Joker's rocking an iPhone. The fool. Water. And I saw that one. Maybe this guy again? Oh, here. The hell? shooting the ball out of a cannon? Look, I don't even care what the ball is made of. That's gonna hurt. Ah, it hurts. It hurts.
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Hurry it up. I know. Just give me a second. I'll memorize him quick.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyways, I got all of them. And stop wasting time. We need to scram. All right, let's go. Running. You think we'd be able to leave at any time just by using the app? No quick travel. SMH.
Yes.
Hurry! We need to get out of here, quick! No food or movies.
Let's go.
Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here, quick!
The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel, increase security measures.
Look at them, they're ready. Morgana, why are you backflipping though? That's gonna draw more attention to you. You've been spotted. Enemy spotted.
Oh, man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. I've said let's get out of here for the same... I've said let's get out of here at least like 4 times in the last minute. The exit's this way. Let's hurry. I think we shouldn't stay here. Something gives me the idea. Look at that guy. He's got the gold armor. He's got the missing pieces for my giant robot. Hey, give me that. I need crafting tools.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
You know what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't be fooled again.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
Ooh, this part.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
What did Ryuji do? Uh-oh. Track trader.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
Kamoshida's side of the story, at least.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Hey, I bathed today.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
Uh-oh. 3 enemies, however will we defeat them? He was the ace player, the Zanarkand Abes. Tidus? Oh, where?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
What if I told you he doesn't want that?
This'll hurt.
What's up, Kamen Rider? Having a good night? These guys ain't nothing. They're barely even damaging me. Watch, I can just A-ha them.
There.
Dirty 2-horned beast. Boom, resist. Not great. Maybe Garu?
There's
See, look!
This is bad.
I almost killed one of them. I'm sure if I used my gun, I'd be fine. You just gotta laugh it off. Oh. Oof.
Can't be.
Oof. Never mind. Honestly, we could have taken on those enemies. They weren't doing that much.
You piece of...
Hey, hold on. Only Ryuji can say shit. Watch your mouth, Morgana.
You simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
We can't let the family-friendly mascot character say the bad words.
No!
Yes.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly.
How dare you raise your hand at me?
Don't you trash emotions.
Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
Ugh. Even though he oversaw teams, yeah, he's the captain of the volleyball team now, but he the coach of the volleyball team. He used to coach track, it seems, and he only cared about his own games. Kamoshida, put your hand down. You're showing a little bit too much.
That coach who got fired was hopeless too.
Dirty two-horned beast. That was Kamen Rider's secret nickname back in college days.
Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too?
Oh?
The school will call it self-defense anyway.
So there's the personal thing. There's why Ryuji's so mad at Kamoshida. Star of the track team. Broke Ryuji's leg for daring to defy him. That's messed up!
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again?
This has happened to Ryuji before, and there was nothing he could do about it because Kamoshida holds that much authority. This is why it's so personal to him.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So yeah. Every time Ryuji shouted at the top of his lungs, he's not just a vengeful person. Kamoshida ruined his career. His future, chances at being an athlete.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Don't let him win. Stand up for yourself. Stand up at all.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Tell him, Ryuji.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Don't listen to him.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
Oh?
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Ryuji!
You made me wait quite a while.
Yeah!
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact.
You would have killed him by now?
Disgraced already. Why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus.
Looks like Ryuji's reached that point. Baby, let's go!
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Oh, look at that mask.
Cower in fear and watch.
He doesn't deserve one that cool. Oh, perfect. His voice acting is awesome. His awakening is satisfying too. Because it's so personal, he's finally getting his revenge. Oh, baby. Yar, fiddle-dee-dee. He's a pirate, man.
This one's right on. What's up, Persona?
Why'd you have to go and say something dumb like that?
Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
Ryuji, you're supposed to have a cool moment.
Yo, I'm ready.
I'm the one who's supposed to say dumb stuff.
Mock me, you brat.
We got a third party member, baby.
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Or like Monkey D. Luffy. We're gonna find One Piece. He can't stop us.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
I'm being a bit hard on him. I'm just jealous that he can be dumb but also cool. How can I do that? Schools in Asia rely on sponsors over government money. If the school team wins nationals, they get their name out, more money. The coach is basically the big hero. If the other teams make it big, he won't be the big man anymore. That's more like how well, yeah, that's how things are, such that the big man is the big hero. But like, that's how the school gets money. That's how the school stays alive. That's one piece of the system. But the fact that Kamoshida lets it get to his head, that's the part that makes everybody hates him.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Oh yeah, baby. You know he's the dumb babe best roll, but you really like Ryuji. I like the dumb lame best bro roll.
Let's rock!
It's just that they really heighten up like the dumb lame part of his character. But he's a good dude. He's a good dude, and he finally gets to show his stuff. Weak! Weak! And weak. Weak? Not weak. I tried. Let's see what he's weak to. We'll get there eventually. Resist. Garu? Honestly, Ryuji's an underrated character in battle. He's got like the highest physical attack. In a way, he's kind of like the he's kind of like the kanji. Uh-oh. I'm getting low on health. The kanji from Persona 4. He's got the same element. He's got the high physical attack. Like, he's just like the good damage dealer. Like, have him out for boss battles. That's how you do the big damages. Let's do just our regular physical attack on him. I did a little bit more, I think? No.
A loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Cause you're a tutorial boss, baby.
Ain't anything special.
Wow. With the new portrait, you can tell like he's still got those like innocent eyes behind that mask. Honestly, I'm only being hard on Ryuji because that's like the meme. He's like the butt monkey throughout the entire game. He doesn't deserve it. He's had a hard life.
How about that?
Like, he honestly doesn't.
So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Morgana, were you doubting him? Our personas awakened from the spirit of rebellion. Ryuji was a rebel to begin with.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh boy.
What? Takamaki?
Oh boy. I forgot Morgana's like immediately like, ooh.
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
Morgana, no. Morgana, no. No. Something's wrong.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
Kamen Rider's smiling. Don't smile. She's in high school, man.
This is my castle. A place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
I guess it's Morgana smiling. Oh my goodness. Avert your eyes.
That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. There you go.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
See, it's my dab emote, but it's also like, look away! No! Avert your eyes!
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Ah, we could take him. We got a full party now.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Can't just shut up and go. Nah, he said he's awakening. He deserves to be respected now. He's proven himself.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
Tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
I'm beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here.
All right, Mr. Crazy.
Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Kakatakoi. You call that a laugh? This is a laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Sweet ascot, though. You look like a thug. In a good way, though.
Should I be happy about that?
Yeah, wear that to the fashion boutique.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Come to the gala ball. Bad? Well, you know I'm bad. You know it. I'll take that as a compliment.
Quiet.
You just wish you had my masked skull-faced man. Skull face from Metal Gear Solid 5.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens.
Oh.
It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Not that he was affected all that much before turning into this.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
It's an excuse to look cool, and you know what? I'll take it.
Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
What burn number is that? How many times is Morgana just badmouth Ryuji? I think it just gets hammered into people's skulls. So often.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
Pretty much the whole game. At least from Morgana. Taking any chance to put down Ryuji, Morgana does.
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Okay, now.
Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
The thing! Morgana, spoilers!
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about?
We'll get there when we get there. I've streamed for almost 5 hours. I think we need to find a stopping point at this point. One thing you like about the Japanese audio, Morgana is Pikachu. Literally Pikachu's voice actress. That's right! What's her name? What's her name? Like, Otani or something? Mementos. The Fresh Maker.
We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Not without giving us a breath mint. Now you made me hungry for a Mentos. See what you did?
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Look, Morgana, let me lay it out to you like this. It doesn't matter what comes, but fresh goes better in life. Especially with Mentos fresh and full of life. So nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. Fresh goes better, Mentos freshness. Alright? And that's why I'm not helping you right now. I need a mint. What plan? I never promised. Let me think about it. You know, these are all pretty sassy. All pretty sassy. It depends on whether or not he says this sarcastically. I'm gonna go with asking what planned.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
No. Yes.
We're busy.
Otani Ikue, that's her name, yeah. Yellow Pikachu? Yeah, I didn't know you were so talented. That's something you should be proud of. This is all a big commercial for Mentos. You know, Atlas needed to get some of that sponsorship somewhere. They overextended their budget making this game.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Guess you're not a scaredy cat.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
The end of the episode, Morgana. Save it for later.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Ah, hell no! Morgana's so cute when he's angry. And also, any other time, literally. Persona.
To the real world. Welcome back.
How I've missed thee.
Thank God, we're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man.
Ain't no sorry about it.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use that. I'm fine. Should I answer like how I'm personally feeling? Because I'm always sleepy. But I'm okay. Barely used any SP.
I'm exhausted even though I used to do track.
Mementos. I mean, the metaverse takes a lot out of you.
But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Poor Mona. You can say that again, Goku.
I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out too well. Also, how you doing, Goku? Taking care of Cell? All that good stuff? Hope you've been well.
So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah, it sounds hard. What's in it for me?
It'll be cake compared to the monsters we've gone up against till now.
Look, man, physical fighting I can handle, but talking to people? Perish the thought.
Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Ugh. How'd that happen? Rumors.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
But why? The white male models.
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with.
We definitely heard that when he was talking to Anne earlier.
Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously.
That's what he does. He plants rumors, lets them spread around, and before he knows it, he doesn't have to personally convince everybody. He just has to let that information leak down across enough influential kids, and then they relay it to their friends, and before they know it, the whole school's believing his lie.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real.
How did that happen?
Yo, ho, he took a bite of gum.
And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Persona is a pirate. Talking to people. Oh, sweat. I feel you, but you know what? Of course. You wore me down,
I'm
Ryuji.
counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Bros. Bond time? Social link time? I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. It feels like... It feels like... What is this? What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Oh, no. I forgot they add this little thing. I was ready, man. What's up, Sai? Back in the future?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Mm-hmm.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
No, yes. You're being very generic.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh. Oh. I feel it. I feel it. Social link? I mean confident. Go!
All right.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confident.
I'm not too confident about this guy.
Oh.
But we'll trust him for now.
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
I also feel... Common Rider, thanks for the super egg. I was looking very hard for Social Link Go. I could not find it anywhere. Internet, please.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
I feel... You ready for bed? I feel that too. I'd spent 5 hours, dude. I'm not feeling it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you were gonna eat out anyways, right? Come on, join me.
Crew 1, who's gonna drive the getaway car?
Just follow me.
Who needs to drive the getaway car? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Do I feel hungry? I'm good. I mean, I could go for some chicken. What?
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 The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
I'm still eating. Don't yell at me, bad. I get food anxious when you yell at me.
Oh, my bad.
This game can go for pretty long. I want to reach a natural stopping point, so next time we play this, we can get pretty far in.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
I'll say, if I was playing this game by myself, it would be going a lot
Might
faster.
be more alike than I originally thought.
Because I don't wait for all the dialogue to go. I like hearing the dub voices, but I read pretty fast. It's just when I have to read things out loud and also wait for the dialogue and also talk to you guys. Like, I enjoy it, but it makes games take a lot more time. What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do.
It's a rice bowl place. Gyudon. Gyudon. I would like to find a place in California that serves bowls like this. Like, there's a lot of places for bowls, like katsu bowls and teriyaki bowls and all that. But something like authentic like this. Look at how cheap it is. 280 yen. It's only $3 for a bowl, man.
I mean, that's not the point.
Delicious chicken, beef, pork. I'm getting hungry right now. It's past midnight. It's almost 1 a.m.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong.
Yep, that's us, the misfits.
I did something stupid at school before, too.
Got a little bit of that from Kamoshida's speech.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
You're not gonna take that from me, are you? I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
Just putting some toppings on my food.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Some of the restaurants in Japan that I went to, they've got good stuff. Like, you can add like, you can add. They just have like a little container of squid that you can add to your food. Like there was this teriyaki, there was this just this appetizer place that I went to in Japan, and they just had the fanciest toppings you could add for free, as much as you want. It's really good. I want to go back. It only costs like $10.
Oh yeah.
You think that's a ramen place in the game, but you want gyudon right now? I don't think this is the ramen place. I think the ramen place is later on in the story. This is definitely the beef bowl place that's like right in the main shopping area. I remember, because this is where, well, this is where other stuff happens in the game.
Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Chat ID, Infinite Benny Shoga. What is this natural stopping point I speak of? At least when the game asks me to save. The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Around the time this game first came out, they added, somebody made an actual texting app that looks like the one in the game. It's very stylish. I used it for a little bit, but I stopped because it was dropping some of my messages.
We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves.
Beef Bowl. If only it was the Beef Bowl place from Persona 4.
You need courage to continue eating, knowledge to know your pace, and
the strength to keep eating as well.
All these qualities are necessary to finish off the Mega Beef Bowl!
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
So it's dungeon time?
I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Because you put so much. Oh god, he's putting more.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Yo, is that it? Back there, is that a crepe place? Oh, I would love some crepes. I had some with ice cream inside. Yes. There used to be a Japanese crepe place in the local Japanese market, but that got replaced. It was so good. Lower your voice. Stop stealing my food, Ryuji. The places where you can add scallion, garlic, benishoga, ginger for free are the best. Any place, whether it's like ramen or poke or just infinite toppings, I make sure to get as much as I can. It's just so good. It's so good. Was that the G-Man? He was walking around with a briefcase. Shiho.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Same.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Oh.
Shiho.
She has a portrait. Important character.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Come on. You deserve that much.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Normal. You got a compress. You got a compression thing on your knee. That's not normal. You need to heal.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
Although I think some people wear compression stuff on their arms, legs, knees just to help exercise. I think it's like supposed to help with circulation. I don't know. But feels like the people involved here aren't in the best of states. Gosh, damn that Kamoshida.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Yeah.
Well, I better go.
Oh, God.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
Yeah. Teacher of yours wore a brace when you did exercise.
You're home.
It could be normal. Maybe she is fine. It's all gonna be good. It's gonna be okay.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Yes, thank you, Sojiro. What do you think? Pretty tough. You think?
Huh? I'm the one asking questions here. So long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
Turn it back on him. What does that say on the menu back there? Rebran? Something about curry. 800 yen. Curry's only $8, dude. Delicious.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Whoa, wait, that's new. It's got sakuras. It's got cherry blossoms falling in the background. Very nice. I guess we had like seasonal stuff. Ooh, you know what? That probably means like once it gets to winter time, we'll have snow falling in the back. Ooh, I'm excited. This is fancy. Whoever made that app for texting has got to update it now. Can you see this? Udis? New phone, Udis. Ryoji, man! I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? What about? Come on, don't play dumb. We've come this far, so you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night.
Joker paying those microtransactions. Bought the themes for the app. He got a new background for his Zoom meetings.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
All right. I'm a good boy. I go to sleep. Junk to the floor. Bada boop, bop boop, bop boop. Cluttered work desk. I don't think I can clean all these just yet. But what I can do is save. Stay away from the bad influences. Not on this stream. I am the bad influence. All right, 5 hours and 1 minute. We got it. We got it. Long first stream, but I anticipated that. When you play Persona, yeah, go on for a while. We haven't even gotten to the first real, chance at exploring that dungeon. But we'll get there. We'll get there. For now, though, so I planned to make tomorrow a Smash night. I think I still will, because we haven't done one in a while, and I honestly just need a break a little bit. Maybe play a little bit of Animal Crossing first, because tomorrow's the last day for the Sakura Blossoms and all that. But we're gonna keep it chill tomorrow. As far as this game, I want to play it again not too late. I want to say I want to play it on Saturday, but I also am going to play Animal Crossing on that date. But depending on how I feel, I think we'll do a stream on Saturday starting with Animal Crossing and then maybe move to this. KK Slider comes on Saturday, so it's like I could end the Animal Crossing stream with KK Slider and then play some more Persona. How do we feel about that? I'm thinking that's the most efficient way to play this, because I want to slot this in relatively close to each other so we don't like go multiple days without playing the story here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, I play Royal tomorrow. I binge it till I complete it. You know what? I would love that. That's basically how I played regular Persona 5. Anytime a game comes out and I don't want to get spoiled, I know the only way to do that is to binge it, to play it all at once. Because that's how the internet is. You spend any time anywhere closely related to something you like, there are gonna be spoilers. So that's how I played Persona 5. I luckily don't have to do that with this game, but we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned. We might play it tomorrow. Might play on Saturday, but we won't play it. We won't not play it for too long. In the meantime, oh, the menu music is playing. Theme, get out of here. Themes, the sound and screen. There you go. Let's do the art. Nice dancing. A little too fast, yellow Pikachu. Hey, check this out. This is an actual picture I took of Tokyo back 3 years ago when I visited. This is, as you can probably tell, in Shibuya, outside the Don Quixote. That's sort of like Japanese Walmart, the store that has anything you could possibly need. But the cool thing is they arrange it in a vertical kind of like tower format. So like these stores can be like 8 stories tall, and each floor has a different category of stuff on it. Very organized, very cool. If you go to Japan, at least check one out. There's one in like every city. There's like 3 in Tokyo. But yeah, cool stuff. We're doing the art. If you ever have any art to show that's inspired by me, the games I play, or just kind of games in general, mostly games I play though. If you've made it yourself, go ahead and post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, and I'll show it after stream. First thing I'll show you guys is dun 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 from the Light Omelet, also known as Vivian, also known as one of my friends from college. We have, you can kind of see it. I just need to frickin' get it. Oops. Come on, fit the screen. Fit the screen. This usually works. There you go. We have this resin cast fossil from Animal Crossing. She also made the Animal Crossing clock in the back. She made that a long time ago. But she's always crafty with this kind of stuff. This is etched wood in the shape of that little shell and the stars, and then just cast into colored resin. It's very cool. I kind of wanted to make one of these for me. I'll pay for one of these. Honestly, she takes commissions. So hit her up if you want one of these made. She's still working out how to efficiently make a bunch of these at once. But she's got an Etsy store and all that. And, oh man, this is cool. So cute. Always great stuff. Chickens go to college? Yeah, how do you think I got my bird degree? Can't just do that. You can't just do that without being professionally licensed, man. It's dangerous. Dangerous work. What did I major in? Chickenomics? Alright, next piece of art that I will show, that I will show is from Ryukaruki. I've technically played a little bit of the first of this series on stream, but creator of the Danganronpa Hat in Time mod made this as part of one of the backgrounds for his next iteration of the mod. It's art from Ape Escape 2. I do want to play Ape Escape 2 on stream at some point. I just feel like I haven't earned it because I haven't finished Ape Escape 1. But look out for this. This is like from a dancing minigame in Ape Escape 2, and it's gonna show up in the next part of the Danganronpa Hat in Time mod. Why? Because monkeys. Professionally licensed chicken. Don't you forget it. Don't take any chickens from anyone else. No way, no how. And last piece of art from Soul Sapphire. Not of a game particularly, but I think it's cool, so I'm showing it. It's a little environmental piece. Honestly, environment art is severely underrated. Like, it's not something that people teach as much as like character art and drawing like real life figures. but it's something that you don't really see enough of, and that's why most people say they're not really that good at drawing backgrounds. This, sort of an abstract piece, these crystals coming out of what looks like water. It's something that it just looks really cool. It makes you think, like, is it water or are they shaking the earth itself? Either way, Soul Sapphire, good job. Reminds me of something from Steven Universe. Like, these things could be giant, and they do feel that way with the mountains in the back. Just makes you think. Wow, who made that? Oh, sorry, I don't know. Ooh, wow, who would have done this? Touching the water, just at a single point. If I were an art teacher, I could go on and on about the metaphors here. I think it looks cool. And definitely, you could craft an entire story about this. Like, maybe these three things represent, like, the three goddesses of Hyrule that created the Triforce. Maybe this is Zelda art. You don't know. It's a focused colony drop from Gundam. What is this? Char's counterattack? Drop a colony on him. Let's go. You like the reflection, too. It's very subtle. Maybe it's like shadows, but yeah. Good stuff. Great stuff. Good art, good stuff as always from all our lovely artist peoples. And yeah, keep them coming. I appreciate it. I love it. Besides that, that's all the art we have. Tomorrow, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. I want to continue Persona 5 at least a little bit. But if I know if I start playing a Smash night, we're not gonna stop unless we just continue to play Smash. So we'll figure it out. Stay tuned to Twitter, Discord for an update. But we'll figure it out. Everyone, thank you for being here. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Let me give you that and command. Boop. Gundams. And subscribe to the YouTube channel for past games I played before. Follow the Twitter for updates, and join the Discord to hang out with some lovely, fun people if you haven't already. And if you are in there, you're a lovely, fun people. That's you. I gotta get to sleep. If you need to go to sleep, I'll let you get going, let you go to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. But as always, have a good night, and stay clucky. I will see you in the next one.